is the moment you've all been waiting for. The show heard around the world. It's time! Live from the Food Fight Live studios in Houston, Texas. Food Fight Live! Hosted by Chris Wilson and MIKEBENOIT.
Oh my God. I should have just started this like when the fight came. I mean, this is this whole Wilder's on here dressed up like Muhammad. I ain't got no nachos, but got some of those. That trail mix is nice, boy. All right, let me get this right. And of course, Mikey being here. It's Sunday. You know better than that. I'm trying to fix this other mess, dude. It's like, this shit's different than how I usually do business. So I need to move this around and shit. All right, let's do that. Let me go down like this. But yeah, he ain't here. He's doing whatever he's doing. You know how Mikey B is. He don't be doing no extra. Unless it's absolutely just has to happen. But if it don't have to happen, he damn sure ain't doing it. All right, at least they're bringing their first fighter out. I mean, I'm doing the best I can up there on that right corner, y'all, so just mind your business. And then if you know, them fans is blowing. That only fan is blowing, son. Can't be getting into all them details, but you know. What's up, George? But yeah, that only fan is just rocking right now, boy. Food Fight Live only fan working. I think you need to change the intro. Mikey B's name that is in it. Yeah. Easy, Sonic. Don't be telling everybody this theories. Boy, get me some chocolate. I'm eating, dude. I'm hungry. Yeah. I mean, if you can make that money, dude, why not? Right? I mean, seriously. Probably play some tunes. Got me day drinking. Look at this. Got me day drinking up in here. Like, oh my, yeah. All right. I think that's all right. All right. Dude, at this point, I don't even give a shit. I mean, I think old Fury's been running from him. He's scared. I mean, we all know he ain't his brother. So, come on now. We all know that. But it is what it is. I wonder why the lag has gotten a little extra. Like what I'm seeing, what's happening, because I just did that Jake Paul, Tommy Fury box down there in the bottom. I'm gonna try to get the time card so you can have the time. We'll see, dude, because I don't know how they're gonna do it here on boxing. But I'm gonna try to get the fight timer up there for you. So I'll try to get that done. I will try to get it done. So who we got first? Let me Let's see who's going first. I wonder if I can just gank they shit. So who's this first guy? Somebody the master? What? This is what it says. I don't know if I'm going to get kicked for doing that, putting that up there. I may take that down. But, all right, so we got Simon. That was a 1-2. What the hell's that fight? Serene. There it is. So I guess the first two have already happened as the early prelims. So we'll see what goes on there. Let me get that down there, just in case they be trying to act a donkey. Are these fights going to be late? So what I'm seeing, let me look one more time. Let me pull it back up here. I'm just going to yank it off of here though. So hold on a second. Put it back here. There we go. So I guess there's 1, 2, 3, 4 fights, 5 total. So I'm maybe 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I mean, they're pretty quick, you know. I mean, this business is early, dude. They're showing the stands and shit. There's like not a whole lot going on. I know y'all got a little peek, so you should be able to Whoa, that's too much. Knock it down one, just in case. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, that's gone. Tommy wins by decision. You know what? Let me put that up there. Let's see. Let me get that up there. So Paul, Fury. There we go. Let's see what everybody else is thinking. Put that poll up there. And we'll see who. Tommy by decision, Paul 50%. So that's running up real quick. Yeah, make sure you vote. See what's going on here. All right, so the first fight, again, I'm going to get the timer going here in just a minute. You got to give me just a second, though, because we usually do UFC, and I have no clue. If you're new here, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and the like button. And $1 if you got one. Help pay for this shit. But I'll try the timer here, and I'll adjust it in a minute, but I'll try to get close if I can. So the first one, let's see. Dude, John Jones looks like heavyweight. Real-time training clips, sparring, and get seriously be in trouble. Dude, John Jones a real one, son. All right, here we go. Round number 1. So who is it again? Samreen and Simon? So this is the first one's 8 rounds. So they got 3-minute 8-rounders. All right, let me try to get this timer. Give me just a second, y'all. It's kind of in the middle, so let me switch out of studio here. Timer. I should be able to get it. If it stays the same, we'll be in business here. Let me go up with that. Display. Sorry, I'm just trying to get y'all a timer. So give me just a minute. All right, top. Let's see if I can find it. It's got to be in here somewhere. Where's it at? There it is. Oh yeah, man, I'll have this timer easy. This actually isn't bad at all. This isn't bad at all, actually. Move it to the right, and I'll push that right in. All right, let me get rid of the left some. There we go. And then the bottom. Let me fix the bottom. Oh, knocked him down, son. Hit him with a check left. Sit him on his backside. Right off the bat. Jesus Christ, that was quick. Oh, up. There we go. Where's that at? Where's this? Oh, wait, that's it. It's over. My man couldn't even get back up. I got the timer, though. I mean, knocked him out, though. I mean, he got counted down, but close that out. All right, close. All right, so for the next one, we'll have a timer. Let me move that out the way. I'll put that timer right there, right here in the corner. That'll be perfect. Then let me. All right, let me turn the timer off. Boom. All right, I got the timer. There we go. Studio mode. Dude, he hit him. No, that's it? Oh, boom. He hit him with that overhand right. He looked like he quit. Here comes this first one. It's like boom. Okay, never mind. He didn't quit. That's how much hit him with a right cross, just right on the temple. And then he was on Queer Street from there, son. Down, bam, hit him again. Left knee, backside. Sit down. Jesus Christ. Well, there's that. That didn't take long. Jesus Christ, that was quick. But yeah. So 58% got old. Mystic, I don't know, man. Don't know, really. They dropped the script for the fight. His calves look like they've been plaster cast for 12 years. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about. I'm pretty excited about the John Jones fight. Way more excited about this one. He looked like he want to quit though. That right cross was something else, but it was like that was kind of it, dude. That was all it really was just nice right cross, and my man sat down on his backside. Decided he didn't want to do it anymore. Well, that's some shit. That didn't take long. So then the next one is who? I thought I saw on the YouTube 1, 2, 3, 4 fights total. But on the DraftKings, I'm seeing 5 fights. And they're out of order, so I don't quite know or they moved them around. If John can't get him down, he's done. I mean, we'll see. I want to hear heavy something, at least 10 times the stream. Oh, heavy? But yeah, he's trying. He ain't fought in a while. You know, I mean, and you coming right back into it. Fury should win, is what old 2K says. I mean, YouTube poll right now, so it's 50-50. 50-50 out of 32 votes. So, we'll see. I mean, it's literally 50% right now. So we will see who's doing what. But yeah, that one went, what was it, a minute and a half? So that's done. That's over. I'm trying to find the actual fight card where they have it live, like UFC shows it as it goes. I was trying to find that, but cannot find anything. And even on ESPN, it's like, it's not really good. Let me see. Let me look again. Jake Paul. All right. So yeah, all it shows on there is like the stats and shit. So it's not even showing like the whole fight. And there's no fight card anywhere. ESPN fight card. Let's see if it'll show it that way. No, it just shows just shows where to watch. Yeah, it doesn't show anything else. Jake Paul fight card live. Let's see if I can get that. Nothing there. I don't know. I was trying to see who was coming up next because they have it kind of different than what they posted. So I don't know who's right or who's wrong. I don't have an idea on that one. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Dude, Benoit's doing something. You know, he's like, I ain't coming here on Sunday. Fuck that. He's got like a show for his job or some shit. So he's, you know, fucking off, basically. That's basically all he's doing. Just bullshitting. Alright, let's see if they show who's next. I mean, that one's so quick, I think these people are trying to get back. They're like, wait a minute. Had to go take a piss. If Tommy loses, Big John will strip him of his Fury name. She sure does. She sure does. I mean, we was talking about this last night. Fury looks great. I mean, if looks win, then he'll win, but we all know better now. I'm hoping he took it serious. Got his big brother in there to, give him some good lessons. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, Paul's going to try to knock him out. I mean, if Paul does anything, he overcommits. So, I don't know if they've been practicing on him overcommitting, because, we'll see how it works with, that's why he's never fought like a real boxer. I mean, if he fought a real, legit boxer the way he does, and he overcommits, somebody'd knock him out. They'd break his neck. Because he way overcommits, and then next thing you know, he's wide open. But, maybe they should have practiced some of that. I mean, everybody sees it. He swings for the fences. And a good boxer will pick you apart when you swing for the fences. Good boxers, they stay in here the whole time. They whack, whack. They try to get out there. But, he tries to keep him up, but he overcommits like crazy. Like crazy he does. So we'll see if they train him for that or try to get anywhere close to, being like, hey, dude, there's an opportunity to pick him apart here. Whether he commits to it or does it, that's yet to be seen. But he definitely can be beat. You just got to do it, which is, everybody says easier said than done. Close that off right there. But yeah, he's definitely got to. We'll see what Fury does. We'll see. I never looked at John Jones. Man, he's the GOAT, though, dude. The GOAT. Yeah, we'll see, Vader. I'm just telling you. I mean, if they should have studied some film, I'm assuming they studied some film and looked at Mystic Knight. Hell no. And looked at where to do your thing. So we'll kind of see how that works, but it's definitely it's going to be a little different. It's going to be a little different, but we'll see. I mean, that part I don't know. I mean, he's going to have to. Who they got next? Cason and Taryel. Is this shit outside? They just did like a zoom out. It looked like it's outside. I don't know if it's outside or not. It looked like it was outside. But so we got Cason. He's doing the shadow boxing and shit right now. So I'm assuming they should be kind of close to being ready. I mean, you always got to be ready, but. So we got USA versus, where's he at? So Cason. I guess Mike Tyson's with Cason. I saw Mike Tyson. They showed him coming in earlier. He's walking with some of those guys. I want to see if that's outside. I want to zoom back out. Yeah, I mean he wants to be pretty. That's the truth. That's a fact. But RGZ, I mean, they all on something, dude. It's just whether USADA's catching them or not. They all taking some supplement, some that's approved. You know, right now it's approved. It may not be approved in a year. It's like they all push the fucking limits. Every one of them. Not one of them is straight, clean, no supplements, no nothing, just straight there to fight. Not fucking one of them. They're all pushing the limits. Every single one of them. Even old Dillashaw talked all that bullshit and that motherfucker using whatever he get his hands on. I mean, come on. And it's usually the ones that talk the most shits, the ones, what's up, Eddie? The ones that's using the most. So, but yeah, he was always about, you know, da 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 da. Nothing, Matthew. The first fight happened. It lasted for about 48 seconds. Dude took a right cross to the temple and night night. And that was the first one. So we're going to the second one right now. I think, dude, in that game, because this is my opinion, and only my opinion, there's not a lot of money, right? Unless you these Connors and these kind of guys, right? These guys are fighting for livelihoods. And there's no way. I mean, if you do it one time, you go in there clean, you know, like, fuck this, I'm going in clean, I'm going to be da-da-da. You're going to learn real quick that you better be eating something, drinking something, doing something that's somehow going to benefit your workout, your cardio, whatever. I mean, you're going to have to do something because these guys are pushing the limits. Even if they are being clean, they're still pushing the limits. Every single one of them. They're all one fucking bite of horse steak away from being fucked up. But yeah, I mean, UFC's baseball. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Come on. There ain't a baseball team out there that don't cheat. They all cheat. They all cheat. And then as far as UFC fighters, yeah, they're going to say, no, but they all take some kind of supplements to help build that muscle a little faster, to help recuperate a little bit quicker. I mean, they're all on something. Yeah, I mean, and then on top of that, dude, it's like USADA doesn't know everything, especially Russia and all the shit putting out their shit. It's like there's shit out that they don't even know about yet. And these guys that are fighting professionally are doing whatever they can to make a living. Coming from a Houston Astros fan. Again, 2K Red Eyes. Every other fucking team did the exact same thing. Just mad that we got a little bit more sophisticated about it. Sophisticated. You know, we use TVs. Everybody cheats in baseball. Come on now. But yeah, everybody, especially in baseball. But they all are, dude. They're on some kind of enhancement. Some kind of enhancement. Yeah. Yep. If you get caught cheating, you know, whether you get caught or not. And you're going to have some that's purist and all this shit. And okay, I get it. But every athlete out there is doing something to help give him an edge. Whether he's trying to stay inside the rule book or inside the lines or not. I mean, they're all pushing it because, let's face it, it's a multi-billion-dollar business out there in these sports. And if you're not pushing it, there's somebody else that is. So you better take that shit and you better do what you can to help you get a slight edge. I mean, it's just what you got to do. Whether you're riding a bicycle, hitting a baseball, throwing a football, they don't make no shit running track. All these guys, man. Eric, you better get out of here with that nonsense. You better get out of here with that craziness. But yeah. That's literally the slogan in baseball, ain't it? If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. mean, that's just the way it goes, man. If there's a way to make a little bit more money, I mean, he was. Yeah. I think Eric was being facetious. Well, I mean, we'll see, 2K. We'll see. But yeah, is it hard for the little guys, just trying to get into a sport that don't have all these, and that's the thing, these professionals, they have access to these top level supplements, right? That these little guys don't. So, I mean, it's like, and that's usually where it starts. The little guy don't have it, so he goes that extra to get up there, but then has to clean up. And then they always fight they always fight it, trying to get that back because I've had it once. Yeah, hit the fucking thumbs up button, you cheap bastards. Listen to Michigan Woodsman. He'll tell you exactly what's going on. All right, so the first one, I got the timer. Let me get it. Where's my thing? Where's this? Where's that? All right, here we go. Where's this timer? All right, put the timer up, bastards. Here we go. There it is. Now, it should move it over because that's not how it was before. Dude, he cracked him already. Carson hit this motherfucker with a bazooka and sit him down. He stood back up. But Jesus Christ, already. Boom. I mean, Carson's trying to get with it. He tried to hit him with a left hand, swing and a miss on that. Right cross. Does not do anything. Just using that left jab to try to back him up a little bit. Goddamn, them shorts is aggressive. Tried to lunge back in it with a nice left hand. Ooh, it looked like that man was about to knee him in the face because it looked like he was going to shoot down there for a double. This shit looked like a UFC fight for a minute. Oh, my God. Carson tried to hit him with a fastball. Swing and a miss on that one. Here, dude, how do you say his name? Jafarov. I mean, he tried to come flying in there. Carson puts the head, forehead to forehead, 2 ripping body shots. Uses the left hand, jab, backs him up. Overhand right from old Jay. Didn't do anything. Carson gets a little fancy with it. Left, right, left. Just boxing the gloves. But that forehead, old Jay, is in trouble. Carson tried to hit him again with an overhand right. Does not land. Jay moves back out of the way to his left towards the center of the ring. Carson staying right in front of him. Left jab again to the midsection that time. Setting up the right hand. Gives it up. Goes back to that left jab. Right hand right down the middle to the belly. Jay again tries to come back in there with his own left hand. Swing and a miss on his 2 pieces as he swings wildly with an overhand right. Tries to hit him on the left hand in the clinch. Carson gets out of the way, moves back to his left. Left hand again, right down the middle, ripping right hand to the body. For Carson, Jay stays right back out of the way. Left hand, left, then right hand to the body. Whoo! Look at Carson. Right hand, uppercut, left hand again, ripping right hand to the body. Carson staying right in front of him. Uppercut lands just off the forehead. Using that left jab with 57 seconds to go as Carson tries to go downstairs with the same left hand, ripping right handed again to the body. Carson again, big check right there. Jay hangs on, son. Wants no part of that. Eyes is all over the screen. Trying to come back forward. Carson again with the left hand and a left in the body. Left again to the body. Jab, overhand right, skips right off the top of the head. Jay tries to hit him with a left and a right and a left and a right again. Swings wildly with those 2 fastballs. Carson sets up the left, tries to hit him with a right, goes over the top, ripping right hand to the body again for Carson. Or Cason, excuse me. Why I keep saying Carson? Cason. Cason again trying to just track him down, push him right back into the corner. Gets out of the way, does Jay. Moves back to his left, dude. I mean, Cason is chasing his ass all over the place right this second. 10 seconds to go. Let me get rid of the goddamn timer. I forget Mikey being here to help me with this timer. Ripping left hand right hand again to the body, and that's the bell. Jeez Louise, ladies and gentlemen. My man Cason here is no fucking around crew. I mean, that overhead. Dude, he went duck down, hit him with that right hand. That my man's knees just buckled and sit on his backside. He didn't know where he was going. Woo! That was fancy. hit him right here. Right, just right underneath the ear, dude. That was insane. Cason trying to do his thing and show up some shit. He got his legs back under. I don't know how to pronounce his name, so I'm just going to call him Jay. Sorry about that, folks. I got Cason. I thought it was Carson. I'm sitting here calling him Carson like a dumbass. I don't know these fighters, so there's that. And I can't hear what's being said, so I can't even pronounce my man's name. Is he getting ready to quit? He quit. What? My man just quit. What's going on? OJ just straight quit between rounds. He's like, nah, dude. I don't want this motherfucker to hit me no more times. I mean, Cason was fucking, tearing his ass up, son. But my man said, I quit. I ain't fighting him no more. That shit hurts too bad. Wow. I think he's from there, too. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. You just quit in front of your whole... at least get knocked the fuck out, dude. Say, I was going for it, right? You on your feet, standing there, and quit. God damn, that's... What you know about? A little water? Yeah, just a little water. Yeah, it's water. It looks like it's in a beer can, right? Where'd my can go? It looks like it's in an old Miller Lite can, dude. I had a can somewhere around here. I don't know where it went. Well, whatever. Yeah, put him on, dude, scatty legs. He quit, dude. How you quit between rounds, dude, on your feet and quit? That's embarrassing. That's just embarrassing to quit like that. That's crooked as shit. Dude, he ducked up underneath that, hit him with that check right, son, and it was just a terrible. By the way, Chris likes bears or bear. You got to figure that out. But yeah, dude, he's got this skirt kind of thing on, so it was a little weird looking. TKO into first round. I can't believe he quit. Yep, bears, multiple. Quit. Ah, damn, that's bitch made right there. Bitch made. You just quit. Wow. All right, so that's two. First round, that's it. So I don't know if there's 5 or 4 total. I don't know. I have no clue because these motherfuckers don't give you a. They say this dude is 6. Dude, 6 stoppage. Dude, he was ripping him up in the body. And dude, them legs they had left the building when he hit him right off the bat, dude. That check right just whack. He didn't know where he was at. He was trying to figure that out. If he would have quit then, I would have been like, all right. He should have just laid down. If he was going to bitch made and quit, he should have just laid down. It happens to get knocked out. What do you think about the script leak for the Paul fight? Everybody, people keep saying that. I ain't seen it. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see what it says. Okay. Okay, I just saw it. But I mean, can't somebody just type that up, right? I mean, it looks real. What's up, Pilot Point? I mean, it looks real, right? But it definitely can't go like that now, right? So if they did leak the script, that's not how this fight can go. If it does, if it goes like that again, I mean, if the fight goes this way, then I mean, who watches it again? Whoever pays for it, nobody will ever watch this again. If it's legit staged, then I guess it's like wrestling. I guess then if it's staged, I guess people will still watch it, but you just have to figure out what the outcome's going to be, you know. But at least you'll know. Vegas sues. Oh yeah, I mean it's going. Yeah, it's going to be insane, dude. Yeah, man, it would be nah. Well, nobody says he has respect for anything. All I'm saying is that there's, if someone actually, if they let the script be known somehow with proof, and then let the fight go, and then leak a document, that's what they should have did. They should have had it, videotaped it while it was going on. This is what's going to happen. Videoed themselves lives watching it and going line by line. That's how you fix that. That way you can get rid of all the craziness. You show that you got the paper pre-hand before the fight. Fight starts, this is what I got. Right? And then you start going line by line as the fight's going. That way it's not edited. You put a clock up somewhere. You had the fight going on with, you know, something. You got to make sure that people are like, yeah, they didn't just stage that. I mean, that's how, if you're going to call some people out, you definitely have to, you know, you got to make it legit. Don't post the script. Post the video of you reading the script while the fight's happening. If you want something to change, that's how you do it. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, come on. We all know that it's entertainment, you know. But the problem is, Taylor, they're talking about this. I just looked it up. So basically, I don't know who else posted it. I noticed that Platinum Perry, Mike Perry, he posted a page showing the script. And shows improv. It shows like a whole script of happening, of what's going to happen during the fight. Doctor stoppage, all this bullshit. So, yeah, entertainment equals fixed outcomes. But the problem is, if you ever prove that it's fixed, it's gonna, it'll rock it all, right? It'll rock the whole thing to its knees. I mean, because people bet. Nobody bets on wrestling. It's entertainment, right? I mean, just like everything else, it's entertainment. You're betting on a game, basketball, football, baseball. It don't give a fuck what your soccer. You know, it does not make a shit what it is. If you're betting on something that the outcome is already predetermined, oh, it'll send the whole fucking thing crashing. Well, yeah, used to. But everything has changed. Everything has changed. No. Okay, he had a referee. If the NFL, the NBA, the UFC, whatever, has a outcome predetermined for all the games, through all of them. Hey, so and so's going to the Super Bowl with so and so, and that's how it is. Yes, referees are going to happen. You're going to get some that's going to get paid off. Yeah, okay, yes, But when you have an entire organization that's setting up something that is showing and giving it to you as this is a game between two people and the outcome is undetermined, whoever the best man win, so to speak, it'll kill it all. Yeah, Steven, that may happen. You may have reps that help push a game this way, but if the whole thing is already determined and it's already been laid out, shit, dude. Yeah, I mean, fuck. Yeah, no, that will create so much craziness. It'll create so much craziness, dude. And anybody that's bet, like the Super Bowl, think about it. You had a bunch of people. How many hundreds of millions of dollars come in on the Eagles? Of people betting. They all want their money back. You know what I mean? It's like, no. You already knew I was losing this money. Nah, dude. It would bankrupt them. The NFL, the NBA, the NHL, everything would go under because people would sue them, and they would have a right to. You told me this was a fair deal. I understand that people are starting to figure out, but once they do, and if that is the case, it will change everything. It will change everything. Everything will change. Everything will change, dude. Everything. It will. Sports will. I'm not saying that they will go away, because if they're entertainment, they're entertainment. Can't sue the UFC either. Ask Mark. Oh. The problem is that you're defrauding someone. That's the key. You know, that's the term, that's the verbiage that you're looking for. You're defrauding someone, and that's where it changes everything. It changes yeah, these motherfuckers fighting outside. That's awesome. There will be no more. The NFL, as you know it, there'll be some games being played in bullshit stadiums, but all this billions of dollars, that's all done, dude. I mean, all these teams, if the money is not going to be made, and nobody is going, if you already know, and if there's a script, right, and you already know, let's say you watch the Eagles, or you watch anybody, the Raiders, if you already know that they're only going to win 3 games this season, and then they're going to, they're going to win, lose all the way out and don't make the playoffs, are you going to watch one of those games? Fuck no, you wouldn't. You wouldn't watch them all at any point. You wouldn't watch anything because you already know what's coming. It's like watching the same movie over and over and over. If you already know the ending, I mean, it's fun a few times, but eventually you'll just lose interest in it. It's over. It's over. Oh, Dan, I'm not disagreeing, but we was talking about it. And if that was the case, I mean, it would, everybody's talking about the script that got leaked, and everybody's talking about this craziness, but it is what it is. But I'm just saying that if that was to happen, nobody would watch the sports because it would literally be a waste of time. You already know who's going to win. I mean, you go watch a movie or a news show, or you go to the football game to see your team win. If you know the team's going to lose, you're not going to go. You would be like, no, I'm not going. They're going to lose. Everybody knows they're going to lose. You wouldn't go. You wouldn't. You only go because you're hoping they're going to win. No matter, out of everything, I'm a Carolina Gamecock fan. I've been Carolina Gamecock fan my whole life. I'm from South Carolina. I know that they're going to lose, but I'm hoping that they show up just like they did with Georgia, and they beat Georgia. You know, and they did. They showed up and won. They beat Georgia. It was insane, right? Everybody called. They ain't beating Tennessee. They ain't beating Clemson. They beat both of them. That's why you go, just for the upset, son. I know that they're probably going to lose, but I'm just hoping that they got a chance and they do something. And they did. You know, it was crazy. But if I knew that they was going to lose, I probably wouldn't go. Fuck you, Facebook. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. So do I think it's, I think the script shit, I think the script talk is just that. It's talk. Try to create a little drama around game time. Try to create a little bit of buzz. What the fuck's going on here? Everybody's going to watch it to see if the script was real. I mean, they may have a different script altogether, but, you know, if it's ever found out to be truthful, and why anybody would leak a script and not video proof the script being leaked, it's a scam, if you ask me. Now, if old Mike Perry, like I said, would have showed a video of himself reading the script as the fight's happening behind him live, then you change the game. You know, you change, everything changes. Everything changes. But when that doesn't happen, you know, and somebody just drops a piece of paper, I think it's just to create a little extra buzz, create a little extra, you know, pop, get people to pay for it, get people to come on in, you know. So, I mean, I could be way off and I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so at all. And on top of that, if you want to speak out about the whole thing, one game, the Super Bowl, could they have an opportunity to script that game? Yes. All the teams, all playing a scripted game, it's damn near impossible, dude. Because how many times has a player, and I hate to use this guy, but how many times has a player, you know, Brown, let's use Brown, Anthony Brown, let's use him, that goes off the fucking deep end, right, and tells the whole story. You have to, there's too many people that have to know that this shit's rigged, right? And when there's so many people, somebody's just bound to run their mouth when they don't get their money. And that's usually what it boils down to. You want me to keep my mouth shut? They put their hand out, see? They're going to stack that money. And when you don't, then that shit creates some drama, of course. But trying to have an entire script, if it was one team versus one team and they're back and forth all year long, you got it. But when you got all 32 NFL teams fighting, it's just I just don't think about it that much. Yeah, I'm just saying it's, yeah, Antonio Brown. Sorry. I don't know. I'm looking at Anthony Joshua on TV, so it's got my brain fucked up. But yeah, Antonio Brown. But yeah, I mean, this man's out here lost his mind. I mean, he would be spilling the beans, right? And he's not the only one. Anytime a player got cut from a team and didn't feel that they should be cut, you know what I mean, or got kicked off or some bullshit or got treated or didn't get paid. I mean, there's so much going on, especially in the world of sports, and everybody's like, especially if they felt like, because even when you're wrong, right? I mean, we've all dealt with this. Even when people are wrong, they will still argue you to the ground, right? So it's like you got a constant fucking argument of people just steady, it's like, dude, 2 plus 2 is 4. They're like, no, but what you're not understanding is it's like, I don't give a fuck how it's like some people you just can't argue with. So it's like you're still gonna have that mindset in some people that's there. No matter what you do, they're never gonna be happy, right? And that's just what you're gonna deal with. And in the case of football, you have so many new players in and out constantly, right? I mean, the lifespan of the sport is not long. Come on, you get hit in the fucking head repeatedly. You use your body up. I mean, this NFL is a serious situation, but that's just the way it is. But I mean, especially, and then on top of people not being able to keep your mouth shut, the weather that creates a lot of problems. That people drop balls that they didn't. I mean, you see these guys drop balls that they cost them a game, and if it's not fixed, you know goddamn well they didn't want to drop that ball, right? They was hanging on for dear life. You know what I mean? So it's like there's so many factors that would just fuck it all up. The script would have to be. It would be insane, dude. It would be insane. What's up, Senator BS? We just talking that shit. I understand that there's some, right? And they may deal with you. You're going to have some, right? Because you're going to have some people. It's just like you got some people that's dumb as fuck. And the only thing that you can do is just don't pay attention to them, right? You just kind of like, God damn, this motherfucker's stupid. Jesus Christ, right? But there's too many people that go in and out of those sports. And there's just so much. There's some things that you can do to sports, and you know, and if you and the problem is you can't in a sport like that. Let's say you don't tell everybody, right? You can't tell everybody because it's too much. Well, you got this guy that's trying to play his ass off because he needs a contract updated, and he's messing up your script, right? So you're gonna have there's just too much of a clash to create that problem, and then I mean Vegas has got some. I mean, the Wynn, MGM, all these casinos, if they're not in on it and you've cost them money, right? They got some questions. And they got lawyers. They got money. You know what I mean? So it's like you get all those guys that band together. It's like, I'm not saying that it's not a script, but my God, if it ever comes out, it'll ruin the sport. I'm just telling you, it would be it'd be rough, dude. It would be rough. Yeah. It'll yeah. You just got too many players and too many people, you know. And some of these sports, you know, golf, is how do you script that? You know what I mean? The ball, you hit a ball, it spins a little extra. Yeah, you can hit it into fucking trees and create some problems and lose. Yeah. But if you overspin the ball, you know, it hits a bump and actually goes in. It wasn't supposed to go in. I mean, these guys, it's like some of these sports, I mean, I think the people would damn near kill you. You know, in football in Europe, right? Or soccer here in America, however you want, football over there, right? So, I mean, those fans right there, if that game was fixed, they may string you motherfuckers up. I mean, I'm just telling you, they liable to string your ass up, and they got all of them. I'm just saying, you taking the risk. I think the risk is nowhere near the reward. I have not. I'm just saying, I think it's not, I guess my opinion that it's not possible, right? It's just not possible to rig. I mean, how many players is on an NFL team? Okay. And then on top of that, if it's all scripted, you know what I mean? You got when preseason starts, you got so many players in and out. Everybody's trying to make the team. You got all, and then these players go into here. Somebody would say something, it would spill, and then it would turn into a wildfire. It would be insane, dude. It'd be insane. All right, so we got Zayed and Ronald Martinez. That's the next fight coming up. Now, I don't know. So this will be 1, 2, 3. So it's 2 more. So that makes it 5. I think Mikey B's in the bottom in Houston right now. Down around the south side. Yellowbird. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, because I'm looking at 2 different things. What I saw was that there's 5 or 6 fights. So let me look one more time. So yeah, I see 6 fights or 5 fights, but the other one showed 4 fights. So this is the 3rd fight, and I know the Fury fight isn't, Paul and Fury fight isn't next. So I'm assuming that it's going to be the 5 fights. So I'm kind of confused, because it's like I don't know who's posting what. I don't know who's posting what. Now, Steven, I am not talking about a spread. You just leave that shit out of my mouth. I'm talking about the entire thing. I'm talking about the entire thing being scripted. Now, trying to match a spread, whoo, I got some questions. I got some serious questions. Serious questions. My 3 minutes, I don't know. Tommy Tyson. All right, so let's call this one up, dude. So we got Martinez versus Ronald. No. Fuck. What's this guy's name? Zayed versus Ronald. All right, here we go. Round number 1. So I'm trying to see who that is, dude. Martinez is in the black. So Martinez, whoo! Oh, Zayed's not fucking around, ladies and gentlemen. He come flying in there with the right hand. Martinez tried to hit him with an overhand right, swinging a miss on that. The left jab not working. Zayed is not playing here, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in with a left and a right hand. Tags him with a left and then a right. Jesus Christ. Martinez is trying to get away from this man. Let me get the timer up for you, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. 2:30. So this is 4 rounds. Zayed again, or Zed, whatever you want to say. Comes hitting with it again. The left hand, the right hand. Bob and weave. Tries to duck up underneath. Martinez tries to get up underneath the hand. Goes over the top of the back of the neck. Old Zed here lets him go. Tries to get back in it with a nice left hand. Swinging a miss on that. Overhand right. Does land on the forehead. Martinez tries to hit him with a left and the right hand. Don't land with that. Referee tells him, slow down with the craziness. Martinez ducks up underneath the check left. Don't land. Zayed runs back in there with a nice left hand. Stiff jab right down the middle. Martinez backs up into the corner. Zed tries to get around the left side. Martinez tries to hit him with an overhand left. Swinging a miss on that. Zed again with that stiff left. Big left. Check right. Make it 2 times. Martinez hits him with a right hand. Zed tags him with his own check right. Little bit of moving around. That shit's starting to get exciting with 140 to go in round 1. Zayed tried to get back in there again with a nice left hand. Just jabbing him up. Trying to back him into that corner, which he's doing fairly well. trying to do his thing, son. Well, Zed here. Woo! Martinez with a lunging uppercut lands, son. Well, Zed takes it right on the chin, though. Just comes right back forward. They almost headbutt. I don't know if they did, but it looked like it was a... Yeah, he said watch the headbutt. It was a good headbutt. Nobody's leaking, though. Zed fakes the left. Overhand right that skips off the forehead. Martinez tries to hit it with a two-piece. Swing and a miss on his two. Zed tags him again with another right hand. Swing and a miss with the left hand. Martinez just trying to jab him up with the left. Gets out of the way. Zed tags him with his own right hand. Martinez ducks up underneath. Left hand, right hand to the body. Zed ducks out of the way. Spins back around towards the middle. Martinez tries to hit him again with a two-piece. Up, says the ref with the hands. Zed again fakes the left. Overhand right. It's landing. Martinez check left, check right, both do land, ducks the head down, ripping left and right hands to the body. Referee has to break him up there for just a second. They get tangled up. Woo! Martinez tried to hit him again with the left hand. Zed gets out of the way, lunging into it. Martinez just runs stiff left into the left hand. The man said, keep your forehead up again. Big left hand. Martinez sits him down, son. Jesus Christ, they both landed some solid with that check right from Martinez. Oh, Mr. Zaya had to sit on a knee and take a break. He said, get your hands up, get your hands up. Gonna get saved by the bell, ladies and gentlemen. Right back to it again. Zed tries to hit him with a right hand. Martinez ducks up out of the way. Sticks him with a nice left and a right hand. Overhand right again. Zed right there with a nice right at the bell, and that's the end of that round. Jesus Christ. I thought Mr. Old Zayed here was going to fuck up Martinez, but Martinez says, no, sir. No, sir. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, that was a good one. You wish Logan Paul would call out Francis? That ain't never going to happen. RCB. Never gonna happen to you. Mm-mm. That man wants to live. He likes his life. Come on now. All right. Martinez, you need to get up off your ass, son. My man said stand up. All right, let me get that timer going. Here we go. Round number 2. Zed comes flying in there, son, real quick with a nice 2 left jabs to try to back him up. Martinez comes firing in there with an uppercut. Swing and a miss on that. Comes back over with an overhand right that does land. Well, Zed backs him up here with that left jab, trying to get him out of the way. Martinez again with a stiff left. Zed ducks up underneath those 2. Hits him with a nice right hand. Martinez again. Fastball with a left and a right hand. Ripping left and right hands to the body from Martinez. Zed has to get back out of the way. Wants no more of that business. Tries to slow it down. Martinez with a lunging uppercut. Swing and a miss on that, but made him pay for it with a nice right hand. Martinez again, big right hand. Don't sit him down, but my God, he had to feel that one. Again, fakes the left, overhand right. Martinez again, left and the right hand. Left again and a right hand again. Gets out of the way, pushes him off with the left jab, tags him with another right hand. And old Mr. Zed still coming forward though, not fucking around, but wraps him up to try to catch a small break. Referee gets him out of the way. Martinez comes flying in there with a lunging left. Again, swinging a miss on that. They both duck him out of the way. Hands get locked up in there with the arms. 1:49 to go in round 2 of 4. Ozaya tries to get a lunge in there with a nice left hand jab to try to back him up. Martinez stays out of the way. Hits him with another right hand. Ducks up underneath it. Tags him again with another right hand. Again with the right hand. Zayed with an uppercut as they wrap up there in the clinch. That did work, but my God, it was low. Martinez starts to bounce around a little bit. Fakes the left, tries to hit him with a right, swinging a miss on that one. Ducks up underneath again, ripping right hand again to the body. They headbutt that time, except here on the side of the head as he hits him with another left hand. Martinez backs him up, left jab, big swing and a miss with the right hand. Again with the left hand, finally lands that time. Zayed still coming forward. Martinez with a left and a right hand, still tagging his ass at will. Zed just lunging 2 times with that left jab. Martinez stays out of the way. Tries to duck up underneath it. Zayed tries to bob and weave right there with with him. Tries to lunge up in there with an uppercut, swing and a miss on that. Zayed hits him with it, does hit him with an uppercut, gets out of the way with a nice two-piece, does Martinez. But Zayed tags him with another right hand, ducks up underneath in the left hand, and Martinez throws after that back to the middle they go. Martinez tries to lunge in there with his own right hand, don't get anything done with it. Left jab, make it 3 times. Big left hand from Zayed. That's all 3 for my man right there. Martinez just takes him in stride and tries to hit him with a left and a right hand. Swing and a miss on those 2. Right back to the middle they go. Martinez tries to get out of the way, but hangs on to the glove, wants no part of that. Zayed still coming right back in there. Left jab. Martinez ducks up underneath that. Hits him with the left. Tags him with the right. Martinez all that time. Zayed still trying to get him out of the way. Ducks up underneath the left hand from Martinez, and a little bit of dirty boxing from Martinez as they wrapped up there in the clinch. Gets out of the way. Left hand to the body. Zayed tries to hit him with a right hand. Martinez ducks up underneath that. Rips a right hand to the body. Martinez again. Fakes the underhand, tries to hit him with a right hand to Zayed. Martinez up underneath it, ducks, overhand right that does land. Zayed still bobbing and weaving right there with the last 2 seconds, and that's the end of the bell. Jesus Christ, that is aggressive. Your audio levels are peaking just a tad. Here, let me check. Yo, all right, I'll bop it down here just a little bit. Is that better? I pulled it down to just about 31. It's mostly the highs? Okay. I get a little close. I'll back it up just a little bit here. That's round 2 though. Woo! Right back at it to go. Here we go. Round number 3. Let me get the timer going. All right, Martinez just using his jab to try to get out of the way. Old Zayed says, no, sir. Let me back it up just a little bit. If I get a little too far away, just say something. I'll try to keep it right there. Martinez tries to lunge back in there with a left hand. A little bit of dirty boxing. Lunges in there. Checks him with a nice right hand. Referee backs him off. Says, don't do it like that. Zayed tries to hit him with a left hand. Martinez says, no, sir. Left, then right hand. Zed comes right back in there. Martinez says, nope. Left, right, left. Then a left jab. Make it 3 times for old Zayed there. Whoo! He hit him with a left and a right hand that time. Jesus Christ. Martinez didn't do anything but just take it on the nose. Dude, Zayed's hitting with some monster shots, but Martinez is stout. My man's got a chin, son. Coming right back in there is Martinez. Martinez tries to hit him with a left hand. Uppercut, then overhand right that does not land. Zayed ducks up underneath and backs up off that other one when it does happen. Forehead to forehead. A little bit of dirty boxing going on as they wrap up in the clinch. Martinez fakes the left. Ripping uppercut to the body. Gets him out of the way. Zayed still comes back in there with that lunging left jab. Just keeping him right real close. Left hand again. Make it 2 times. Martinez firing off a nice uppercut. Then a left and a right hand. Headbutts again. Referee is saying, stop it. Because they are in there. Whoo! Zayed fakes the left. Big check right hand. Martinez is still standing, but his ears was a little shaky. Zayed again with a left, then a right hand. Martinez fires back with a left and a right. Uppercut left hand, then right hand. In the clinch, left, then check right again. Zayed still coming right back forward, tries to hit him with a left hand. Martinez tags it with another right hand. Zayed tags him with a right hand. Martinez hits him with a right hand and uppercut to the body. 110 to go. Referee's trying to back him up. Ducks his head up underneath. Martinez pushes him back off. Tries to hit him with his own 2-piece. Don't do anything with those. Zayed tries to hit him with an overhand right and a left hand. Swing to miss on his next 2 and hits him with the 2 jabs. Make that 2. How about 3 just to finish it off? Martinez fakes the left. Overhand right. Another right hand. Still tagging him with that right hand is Martinez. Zed's just taking it in stride, son. Taking it in stride. 43. Make it 2 seconds to go. Round 3. And this has been a good one. Left hand from old Zed, trying to hit him again. Martinez ducks up out of the way, hits him with a check right, lunges back in it with a left hand. Right hand again, forehead buttons and again. Ducking up underneath the uppercuts of Zed, but he ain't going to do anything with it. Martinez gets out of the way, chooses to move to his right, but Zed says, no sir, check right hand, lunging right hand, and gets him with it. Martinez backs up towards the corner, fights him off with a left and a right jab to the midsection, and gets him to go back just some. Zed tries still coming in with a left hand, make it 2 times, 3 times right there to try to back him up. Martinez trying to hit him with a left and a right hand. Gets up underneath it. Uppercut lands. Zayed tags him with a nice check left. Left hand, right hand. Martinez hits him with another check right hand. Left jab, and that's the end of the round. Jesus Christ. The boys again. I mean, this is a good one. I mean, this one here is something serious. Jake Paul's putting lotion on his thighs now. That's aggressive. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. Goddamn. It's Sunday. Could be like taking a nap. This one's been a good one. Dude, I thought it was going to be over again. Lee Bates, I don't know, dude. I mean, Martinez had the knockdown in round 1, but it's been back and forth. My man's ass crack is showing everywhere right now. All right, here we go, round number 4. All right, Zed comes flying back in there real fast with 2 left jabs. Martinez tried to hit him with an overhand left. Zed says, no, sir. Left jab, make it 3 times right there to keep his ass backed up out of the way. Martinez tried to come back in there with a 2-piece. Zed says, no, sir, again. Left and a right hand. Martinez finally gets a little bit of going on there. Hits him with a left and a right hand. Zayed says, I don't give a shit about that. Hits him with left, right, and another uppercut. Backs him up. Martinez is getting tired, ladies and gentlemen. They both try to hit each other with check rights and box each other's gloves. Zed's starting to get a little bit more frisky right now as he lunges back in there. Left hand from Martinez. Overhand right that does not land. Ducks up underneath like he's going for a double. Has to give up on it. Stands straight up. Does the referee make him to do it? Zayed still ducks that head, tries to get it up underneath there. Martinez is trying to fire off some left and right hands, but swinging and a missing. Left jabs from both gentlemen that time. Left and a right hand. Martinez gets out of the way that time. Hits him with a left. Big right hand. And ducks back out of the way. Zayed tags him in the back of the head. Referee says, no, sir, don't do it again. They wrap each other back up, right back to the middle they go. Martinez again with a left. Right hand. Left hand. That goes off the shoulder that time. Zayed made him pay for it with a nice 2-piece. Martinez has to back up out of the way. Fires back in there with an overhand right that does land. They wrap each other back up. Right hand again on the break. As soon as the clinch was done, he tagged him with a check left and a right hand. Zayed tried to come back in there with a left and a right hand with 125 to go. Martinez acts like he's the one that's winning this and is getting on his bicycle and getting out of dodge. Zed says, I ain't giving it up that easy. Hits him with a left. Right hand. Left hand again. Making a right and a left hand. Martinez ducks up underneath it. Gets that head right up underneath the arm. Big right hand from Zayed. Martinez finally fires back a nice 2-piece, but only boxes the left glove 3 times. Zed comes flying back in there with a left hand. Left hand. 2 times with the jab that backs him up. Woo! Martinez run into a right hand that time. Zed ain't fucking around, ladies and gentlemen. Still coming back forward. Hits him with a left and a right hand. Still working that left jab. Left jab again from Zed. Gives up on that one. Martinez tries to hit him with a left and a right hand. Don't do anything with those 2. 40 seconds to go. Zed still trying to do everything. I don't know how these guys ain't just leaking from their face with the amount of headbutts that's been going on. Fakes the left. Overhand right. Big check left hand from old Zed. Big left hand. Martinez might be in a little bit of trouble, ladies and gentlemen, with 26 seconds to go. He rakes it back up as it gets up underneath it. Zed hits him with a left hand. Martinez tries to fire off a nice right hand. Don't do anything with it with 20 seconds to go. Zed, you need to get in there. Tries to hit him with an uppercut, swinging a miss on that. Martinez pushes the head out of the way. Check left. Big right hand. Zed's trying to do it here with 10 seconds. Martinez hitting him with a left and a right hand. Right hand, right hand. Zed gets up out of the way. Another check right, but they ain't got a whole lot on it. Zed's trying to do everything he can right here at the bell. Big swing and a miss as the bell rings, and that is the end of that, ladies and gentlemen. That was a good fight. There we go. Dude, I don't know who won that. I'm going to just tell you right now, I don't have no clue. Because them boys was slinging. I don't see what the numbers are. The box numbers. We'll have to see what's going on there. Jesus Christ. Them boys are tired. Old Zayed, dude, he led some good ones. landed some good ones right there. I think Martinez ran out of gas. I mean, he was the 3 rounds he was doing business. But I turned it on there. So that first round knockdown, maybe, that check left right there in the round 4 was something serious. Could I have an extra one of these? But yeah, I don't know. I thought Martinez had it. But then old Zayed, he was not playing, dude. They ain't called it up yet. They each touching each other's gloves saying, good shit, but I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Guys can let them fly. Oh, yeah, dude, these boys was getting it, son. There was 0 fucking rounds going on there. My man wearing a dress? Damn sure is. Thank you. Damn sure was wearing a dress. Chance for a draw? I don't know. Dude, it was close. I mean, the first, that Martinez rocked his ass, dude. But then it went back and forth. Really, I mean, it was back and forth the entire time. These boys was throwing hands. I mean, you couldn't knock Martinez out. And old Zed hit him with some serious muscle. That check left right there at the end, I mean, just knocked the sweat off that man's head. But we about to find out. We about to find out. We about to see. I'm gonna listen. Hold on. (38-37), all 4 judges. It's got to be Martinez. Nope. Oh, Zayed win. They all scored it the same, 38-37. I don't know about that because round 1 he clearly lost it. Martinez tore his ass up round 1. So, Sprite. But because it's green, the green screen creates make it a black can. And you know what's funny is I don't even know why I run the green screen anymore because we used to have it up there to cover up a filter. But yeah, no, it's bright. Looks kind of cool in a black can though, don't it? Huh, look at that, it's neat. I was wondering why you said Coke Zero. I was like, how the fuck you get Coke Zero out of the green can? Yes, I'm in a different universe. Different one altogether. I mean, I didn't see old Zed winning that all 4 rounds. But I don't do boxing all the time. So maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know so much. What's up, Nettie? No, dude, you know he's part-time. Seasonal help. This time of year, seasonal help. He going to New York, and then he ain't going to be here. Then he going to Charleston, he ain't going to be here. Then he going to do this, he ain't going to be there. I mean, he ain't going to be here a lot, though. I don't even know why I have that filter on, honestly. I must have it in the filters. I could turn it off right this second, actually, if I wanted to. Filtrets. Yeah, I got the chroma key running. So if I turn the chroma key off, let me close that out, which I just turned the chroma key off. See? That's right. But then my chroma key, which runs the green screen, let me filtrets. I can turn it black again. Which don't really need to do, honestly. What's up, Scott? Dude, you just missed a good one, dude. That's the third fight. Fifth wheel or gooseneck? All right. That's a debate that will go around the world forever. A fifth wheel is definitely more comfortable. It's definitely smoother. It's definitely better, right? A gooseneck is definitely going to have a whole lot rougher ride, dude. Come on now. Everybody, I don't give a shit if you put the air ride, the shock on it. It doesn't make a difference. It's still going to be a rougher ride. 4 or 5 to go. Dude, I thought it was 5 fights. So I was expecting to have this one plus one more main event. I don't know because I keep getting different deals here. It's brighter without the chroma key. It may be. That may have put something on there with the green. But yeah, I guess y'all can see all these now. They're all green. And then the mounts are green. All that would be gone. Either way, it doesn't make a difference. Dude, let me tell you, Porter, I drank Coke forever, ever. Chris, I'm looking at 2008 1500 HD, 175,000 miles. Is $9K a good price? An 8 model, 1500. 1500. Oh, you mean like a 2500? Like a 1500 Sierra, right? It's not heavy duty. I'm confused. Steven. But I quit drinking Coke a couple years ago. I ain't had another one. And I tried to drink one the other day. Oh, man. He's not talking about the soft drink. I got you. Yeah, 2,500. I was like, wait a minute. You had me all fucked up. I was like, wait, that's a Sierra. That's just. I'm assuming we're talking about GMC products. So, gooseneck is a brand and a slang term for a fifth wheel, like people ever call soda. Larry, no, it's not. It's literally a gooseneck or a fifth wheel. A fifth wheel, it's like a wheel. Pin goes in there, and then the gooseneck literally sits down onto a ball. It's two different things. I mean, I know it says Larry Outdoors, but literally on a trucking company. But anyway, 2,500 HD. Back to that. Is $9,000 a good price? Dude, let me tell you, Steven, I do not know the market right this minute. Everything is insane, dude. Everything is crazy. It's like they're giving all the money for everything. So I don't honestly know if that's a good price or not. I don't, honestly. I know that you try to buy an F450, which I've had one on order for over a year now. Got rolled over to a 23 model. I had a 22 model ordered in February last year. Never got it. Right? Never came. So got rolled over. It's tax season. There's no good price. So it got rolled over to a 23, which they say is job 2. So it's not even getting built till April, May. But the only good thing about the trims is all the XL, XLTs, the Lariats, the Ultimates, all that is in job 1, right? So the Platinums, the King Ranch, and the Limiteds are all job 2. So the job 2 trucks were only open from October, I think it was like the 20th or something, through November something. So they was only open for less than a month. So hopefully I'll see a truck this year. We were supposed to go, my family was supposed to go on vacation to a national park called Big Bend last year. Because I ordered that truck in February of last year, and they said I'd probably have it by August. We were supposed to go in November over the Thanksgiving holiday. Pull the fifth wheel out, or pull a camper, an RV out and that's what we're supposed to do. Well, a truck never came. It's it's like they're like, yeah, it's not going to get built. I never got a VIN, never got any of that nonsense. So that kind of happened. So now we're supposed to go again this November. And I have an F450 ordered. F450 Platinum ordered. That same one I've had. All I did was roll over the stuff, all heavy duty front suspension, all the prep, everything's ready to go. I just need to get the truck, but who the hell knows when it's coming? I'm seeing those trucks go for 10, 15 grand over MSRP like it's nothing. It has pulled down some, but it's been truck prices. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. My country ass been calling him the same thing forever. Nettie, or not Nettie. Sorry, Larry. I didn't mean to blast you. I was just saying. Ordered it 452 years out, dude. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's been insane, dude. Yeah. But yeah, that's all. A fifth wheel holds a pin, right? Pin to the wheel. And the gooseneck holds a ball. Think of it like the gooseneck with the head and then biting a ball. That's insane, Nettie. That's insane, dude. And I'll tell you, I'll show you the fucking order sheet, dude. I'm not telling you no stories. No stories at all. I'll show you, I'll literally show you the order sheet. And because I'm not full of shit at all. Not even a little bit, dude. You know me. I'm about it. I'll tell you, no stories. So, let's see. That's my order. Let me go through here. Congratulations. I have to go back, all the way back. Then I ordered an expedition. What the hell's it at? Okay. What the hell is it at? Test, Ford. All right, let me try this again. Ford. All right, let me scroll down. Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to show Nettie something. Your order has been, your new order. All right, here we go. All right, so there's that one. Order summary. So this was 22 model, Nettie. 22 model. This is an F450 Platinum, right? With the moonroof, right? With the camper package, with the FX off-road package, lifter switches, and the fifth wheel prep, right? Everything. MSRP on that truck, $86,205. That was in February of 22. $86,205. And that's in rapid red. Yeah, and they want 120 grand for those things right now. 120,000 for them right now. It's like they're like, but we're only charging you MSRP. But the bullshit problem is if you ordered and you have, if you have an order, they can't upcharge you because you have that price protection from Ford, so it's protected. So the MSRP or whatever it updated to towards the end of the year when they raised prices $7,000-8,000 and it was 90 grand. They're like, yeah, but we're only charging MSRP. It's like, yeah, but you ordered it at 86,000, right, or 82,000. So it's like they're just fucking full of shit, dude. Did you already put money down? Yes, sure did. Sure the fuck did. And the destination charge went up because when I ordered this truck, let me pull that back up. Destination charge was $15.95. I think it's $18.95 now. So all the guys like us that ordered or all got a rebate to help cover the cost. Now the new cost I'll show you this new one that I had to order. Or when they send it over, because we don't get price protection on the different model year. How about that bullshit? Ain't that some bullshit? So on the new one, which was in November, let me go back to November or October, excuse me. There's my order. Where'd it go? There it is. Documents. And then the new one. Excellent. Yeah, 94,000. Almost 10 grand. They gave us 5 grand for model year rollover, but it's still bullshit, dude. It's like we're having to pay more because you couldn't get a fucking car built, dude. Dude. The problem is these GMC trucks nowadays, you can't keep the lifters in them. They're having bad transmission problems. Even though they say they're Allison transmissions, they're not. They pay Allison to have them put their brand name on it. GMC makes that transmission. And don't get me started about a Dodge. It's like, so it's like you're stuck. You're stuck. They ain't doing shit. Dude, Nettie, they don't give a fuck. No, they don't, because I have the X plan, Nettie. So they don't get to charge me, but X amount. I'm using the X plan. But for everybody else, Nettie's right. But for me, no. And that MSRP is MSRP. Right, and I was paying X-Plan price, which was less than that, but I got screwed on the deal. So it's like, it is what it is. I think Jake Paul's next. I don't know. We'll find out though. Well, yeah, Nettie, I'm not disagreeing with you, but what I'm saying is whatever we ordered it at, you know that, we pay that price then. Even on the D plan, you still pay that price back then. Whenever you ordered to start with, that's when that's how they do that. You know that, you work there. Doc, I had the chance to get that new HO motor they put in there. They wanted an extra 2,500, dude, but it's like, nah, man. That 6.7 that thing's plenty good enough, dude. Thanks, buddy. But yeah, so it's like, well, hey, what? Let me tell you. So I ordered a Platinum Expedition in October. Yeah, October. 3 weeks later, I had the VIN. I picked it up before Christmas. Yep, Expedition Platinum. Ordered it white, tan interior, the whole thing. Wheels she wanted, all the shit, sunroof, all the bull crap. And it was here before Christmas. Ordered my truck in February of 22 and still have yet to see one. Is it still 50-50 on the pole? Dude, that pole's been running for hours, man. Yeah, 297 boats. It's still like a... So, Jack. So, Fury's not next, dude. Maybe this is the co-main? I don't know. I don't know. But, I mean, you say that it's the chips in the trucks. But that fucking Platinum, dude, has more chips. That Expedition has more chips than my truck does. The 450 I'm ordering doesn't have Blue Cruise. It doesn't have all that bullshit. It's less chips. I have less chips. I understand what they told you, Michael, but that's a lie. Oh, Nettie, it's been dumb. I understand that it has that 2688, but how much does that expedition have with Blue Cruise and all that bullshit that they got on it? And the one I ordered I ordered a 22 model without the digital screen. The 23 model that she has, that I got last year right before Christmas, has the digital screens, all the bullshit. So how many chips does that thing got? So I'm just saying, I understand, but it's like, don't tell me it's chips, because I know that Explorer has way more chips than that truck does. Way more chips. That thing has all the bullshit in the very back and all that extra stuff that it has. Oh, come on, Natty. You know better than to pay Ford to spray in your liner. Come on, dude. Take that shit to Rhinex or Linex. Nah, that's terrible. It's cheaper anyway. Dude, Michael, I'm hearing you. Nettie worked at Ford, so he has an idea, literally where he worked. But I'm just saying, they say these chips is a problem. But I know the F-150s that have all these digital gauges and digital dashes and all this bullshit. It's like, nah, dude. I want to get rid of my old Compass, so basically gave my buddy's daughter who needed a car, got a loan to buy a used car, ran okay, went and test drove it, had to put it in the shop. It says possible PCV. I don't know. No, bad rings, bad engine now. I have a car with a bad engine and a loan on it. Oof. Damn, Scott, that's terrible. I mean, Scott, I know you live near St. Louis, boy. I mean, don't you need to go out to dinner over there somewhere? Get a little something to eat? Oh, yeah, don't go to Toten Oats. Toten Oats is bad for business. I mean, it's not bad for business, it's bad for your pocket. It's terrible. I knew a guy that was paying $498 every 2 weeks and this was for like an 8-year-old truck, dude, that had over 100,000 miles on it. It was I was like, dude, that's a bad idea, man. He's like, well, I like the truck, it's got all this extra shit. I'm like, it ain't got nothing extra. It had some fucking ranch hand bumpers and shit on it. It was a GMC lifted. But it wasn't even it wasn't even an HD. It wasn't heavy duty or nothing. Dude, what happens is people see somebody else driving something, and what boiled down to is he was trying to copy me. I had a lifted High Country back then. I bought new in 19. I had a lifted High Country. It was a nice truck, and he bought him this lifted GMC. It wasn't even High Country. It was an LT. Ugh. But he's paying all this money trying to drive a truck like me, and then I get rid of the truck a year later because I put 3 transmissions in that bitch. They're still in warranty, of course, but it's like I put 3 transmissions in it. About every 6,000 miles it would go out. No, there's no limit laws on used cars. Nope. Yeah, of course he ain't gonna answer. He ain't gonna answer. Come on, Scott, you know that. Mofo, I mean, used cars don't have limit laws. Well, yeah, that sucks, Scott. It's terrible. But Michael, yeah, that's what happened, dude. It's dumb. And then he ended up giving it back. Damn, that ain't fun at all, Scott. But yeah, he ended up having to give it back because it's like he couldn't afford $500 or $250 a week for this piece of shit. And on top of that, the gas is fucking outrageous on that thing. It was a terrible deal. Terrible deal. If y'all just got here, they between fights, and the next fight's coming up here. I'll Arizona. Come on, dude. I just like talking shit. You know me. Well, everybody has Steven. Everybody has lemon laws, but I'm talking about on used vehicles. Used vehicles, there's no lemon law. Unless I'm wrong. I could be completely fucking wrong. But if I'm wrong, hit the subscribe button. If I'm right, hit the subscribe button. Dude, Michael, I guarantee that credit was terrible. It was terrible. Like a 400 something, dude. 2K Red Eyes, man, I see that shit on the phone sometimes, these guys. But dude, have you seen the ones that's got like the big truck simulators? They got like a damn shifter up in here. They driving a semi truck around. I'm looking at this going, what in the fuck is going on here, dude? It's like I don't understand. I own big trucks. No, I'm not gonna go drive one all day and then go home and play in the simulator driving one. It's enough irritation. Hell no. Nettie, if it's it's nah. Yeah. You're right. Somebody's got to flip the burger. Somebody's got to dig the ditch. Yeah, 2K, I know what you're talking about. But there's no way you do that for a living, right? It's like, no, dude. No. Hell no. I drove over the road, too. It's like, nah, dude. When I climb out of the truck, I don't want to get back in it. Come on, Dr. Phil, man. We've had this conversation. You know where it's at, dude. Come on, now. We've had this conversation. You know where to go. All right, I didn't say you said anything wrong. I'm just saying you know where to go. You know where to go. If you've been here for a long time, everybody knows where they can go and see things. West Pete, dude. Yeah, I've heard that story. 1021 rolled over. Hey, and you want me to tell you something that's retarded? My 22 I ordered in February never rolled. It still didn't balance out. Right now, it's still showing in production clean, scheduled for clean. Not in production, but clean schedule. It's like, what? They never rolled the so over. And I ordered the 23 before it ran out, just in case they didn't roll it over in November, because they was like, yeah, it'll get. I literally don't know where to go. Please help. Spell it out. I can't spell it out, Dr. Phil. I can't. Yeah, dude, it's dumb. It's dumb. But yeah, what pisses me off too is like, it's like, dude, even my truck, they offered me X amount of dollars for my truck for trade-in, right? Well, that money's gone now. So it's cost me other thousands of dollars because they're not going to give me the same thing they was going to give me back there at 22. You know, the used market's kind of come down some. So it's like I can't get that back. You know, and then on top of that, the MSRP has went up. It's like, dude, I'm just. But what you gonna do? Come on, Eddie, you know better than that. Don't be stupid. There you go, Garrett. Jesus Christ. Everybody knows Foodfightlive. Everybody know. You gotta be a real one to know, though. Don't just be dropping that shit out there for everybody. And that OnlyFans right here, boy, it's blowing. I'm looking at it. Blowing. Look at Mike Tyson there in the ring like he's somebody. But yeah. Look at Sonic being all happy. I'm looking at it. D-base. Working like a champ. No, it's not, Doogie. Never got a VIN. Never got a VIN. Nettie, she ain't in Dubai, dude. She's in London. The fuck are you talking about? So we got, who is this? Oh, Jack the Ripper versus who? I'm going to call this fight up real quick here in just a minute as soon as these boys get ready. Oh, they lost my truck on a train for like 3 days. Well, I ordered that Expedition. It was fine. I got a VIN in like 3 weeks. Boom, boom, boom. Delivered, done. It was easy. Coach, I think this is the co-main, if I'm not mistaken. My man's got a shirt that says Visit Congo. All right. But no VIN not scheduled to be built yet. Yeah, right. So I never got a VIN. I think this is the co-main. They're making a big deal. Mike Tyson's in the ring and shit, so I'm assuming this is the co. I thought it was 4 fights. Then it showed it like it was going to be 5. Now it looks like it's going to be 6. So I don't really know because everybody has a different fight card. But it looks like we got Congo fighting somebody. My man ain't even looking at him. Got his head down. Like, no, I ain't looking. Giving out hugs. All right, here we go. I'll never forget this. Well, Dr. Phil, if you ain't there, dude, right now, after they spelled it out for you, are you kidding me? Come on, dude. It's there. I'm staring at it. It's fine. All right, here we go. Let me get that timer up. Boom. Here we go. We got Mac and Jack. These are some big boys, too. This 12-rounder. 12-rounder here. My man Jack's in the gold. My man Mac's in the yellow and black. It's kind of a lot close. There's a little bit of feeling out right now. They're bobbing and weaving a little bit. Bobbing and weaving just a little bit. Badou Jack. Yeah, Jack the Ripper is what they're saying. My man got a Canadian leaf right on his butthole. I ain't even playing. Dead serious. Jack's trying to get in there with that left hand, using that left jab, but it's not really doing anything. Left jab, make it 2 times there. It is not landing. He's just pushing it out there. Oh, Mac here is trying to get in there with that right hand to the belly. Gives up on the belly, goes to the outside, ribs there with it. Jack comes flying back in there with his own right hand. They're working the bellies right now. All midsection. Right there. Here comes old Jack. Jack tries to fake the left hand. Overhand right. Gives up on that one, though. These are some big boys. Mac tries to lunge back in there with a nice left hand to the midsection. It's 12 rounds, so these boys ain't throwing hands like those last 2. Oh, let me get that mic back just a little bit. Ripping a right hand to the body from Jack. Jack's working that body, man. I mean, it's all so is old Mac there. Ripping left hand uppercut to the body from Mac. Not too much upstairs, just using the left jab to try to back him up there. Mac tries to come lunging in there with a nice right hand. Jack ducks up under, or goes up over top of him, tags him with a nice right hand. Mac looks like he's about to kiss somebody. Got the lips all puckered up. Looks weird. Ripping right hand to the body. Tried to hit it with an uppercut. Says pick him up, does the referee. Jack goes right back in there with that left jab. Left jab, make it 2 times. Mac's just staying right there. A lot of change in levels. Tried to come in there with a check right, but had to give up on it. Mac ducks back up underneath, moves back to his right. Tries to come back in there again with that left right hand, does Jack. Didn't do anything with it, though. I mean, he's just throwing him out there. Mac's still lunging in it with a nice right and left hands to the midsection. They ain't got a whole lot of gas on them. A whole lot of mustard anyway, but they still landing. I'm sure it hurts, but they just ain't like those powerful ones. They're just jabbing the bellies. Mac tried to go overhand with the right hand. They ducked down almost into foreheads. Referee says, watch your foreheads. Jack tries to get back in there. Jack left, swing and a miss with that 10 seconds to go right there. Jack still standing right out in front of him. Let's get that timer off there. Mac again tries to lunge back in there with a nice right hand to the belly. Goes over top with a nice right hand. Hits him just above that ear, and that's the end of the bell. Jesus. Yeah, these boys here ain't... They're showing Jake Paul and shit now, so I'm assuming that that's coming up next, because they wasn't showing all this extra condom with a maple leaf on it. Like, Scott, are you saying the piston rings are bad? Is that what you're saying? All right, round two. Scott, don't let me. Don't stop. I'll go back and forth. All right, here we go. Round number two. This is 2 of 12. Y'all can see that. And they'll move it to the left here, and we'll get a little bit better visual. There it goes, right there. I'm telling you, it's a lot of fighting off the midsection. Just lunging in there again is Mac, twice to the midsection. Fakes the left hand upstairs, but that's all he's doing is midsection work. Working the belly. No, but these boys ain't really started throwing any kind of hands. Mac tries to duck up underneath the left hand. Jack says no, sir. Hits him with that left hand. Finally, a little bit of something going on. Mac tries to throw back a right hand, but out of the way. Whoo! Each of these boys try to lunge in there with some nice belly shots and some overhands. Give up on both of those. Jack again tries to come back in there. Fakes the right hand. Left hand, right hand to the midsection. Whoo! He's getting a little bit faster now with the left and right down the middle. Mac tries to fire back a two-piece, but don't get anywhere with those as they swinging and a missing. Jack starting to bounce a little bit, not so much flat-footed, getting up on those toes. Mac tries to change the level. Check right lands for Jack right there. Them legs just skettied up just a little bit. Mac gets his feet back up underneath him and comes right back forward. Jack's got some power, ladies and gentlemen. Jack still working, trying to keep that head real low. Jack ducks up underneath that, rips a right hand to the belly. Nice shot to the midsection. Jack still working the midsection. It's like that's all he's looking at is the belly. Ripping right hand to the belly from Jack. Oh, Mac here is trying. It looked like he boxed him right in the ding-ding. It may have been above that, but it looked like it was in the ding-ding. 1 minute to go, round two. Jack's trying to do a little something. Mac hits him with a check right there that lands real nice. Jack gets back out of the way, flat-footed, stops the bouncing, gets back to it, acts like he's going to come in there with the left. Jack moves out of the way to his right. Mac starts to get a little bit more movement, not so flat-footed. Jack starts to bounce. 40 seconds to go. Nobody's throwing anything. Everybody's just bouncing. Mac tries to lunge in there with a nice right hand. Jack gets out of the way. Don't do anything with that. Ripping uppercut to the body for Jack. It's like both these boys are scared to do anything. Both of them. Mac's still trying to get in there, dude. Jack is hitting him. Oh, a big swing and a miss on that check right hand. Mac gets a little irritated from that ripping right hand to the belly. Starts to chase him down here with the last 10 seconds to go. Jack gets up underneath. Left hand, right hand. Big left hand from Mac that time. That's the end of the bell. I do not plan on purposely wrecking my car. Bodywork pays in the 12 rounder. Great cover. Let me see. I missed what Scott said, damn it. Neo, sup guys? Ordering pepperoni pizza with some jalapenos. Anyone want one? Order extra. Damn, that's nice of him. Yeah, it'd be a shame, Scott, if somebody stole it and drove it off a cliff. You're right. Scott, was it the, what you call it, dude? Is it the piston rings, or is it like the rings on the head? Under the valve. What's that, the valve seats? I guess it's not rings. Never mind. All right, right back at it. Round number 3. Hopefully these boys will get a little bit more. Throw the timer up. There we go. Jack's trying to be a little bit more aggressive as he lunges back in there with the left hand. Mac stays back out of the way, tries to get back in there with that right hand to the body. Jack pieces him up 2 times with a nice left jab. And here comes Mac back in there. Left and a right hand to the top of the head right here. Big left and a right hand from Jack. Mac stays right there, son, but he don't want no part of it. Dude, he ain't went upstairs yet. Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand to the belly. Finally goes upstairs with a left and a right hand, does Mac. But Mac ripping everything to the left hand. They both exchange some stiff check lefts, and he moves back out of the way. Jack starting to bounce a little bit left into the right. Mac tries to get him underneath it. Ripping uppercut from Jack. Mac 2 times. Make it 3 times with that right hand. Overhand right that lands right there. Lunging back in there with that left hand to the body does Mac. Jack's trying to bounce around, get outside of the corner, wants no part of that. And I mean, he's hitting him right there in the midsection, and that grimace is starting to show up. So he's working that body good, son. Is Mac. I mean, it don't look good, but I mean, he is steady working that midsection. I mean, big left hands, right hands, everything he can to get to that midsection. Tries to fire off an uppercut. Swing and a miss on that does Mac. Jack stands back flat-footed right in the middle of the ring. Here they go again. Mac trying to throw out a right hand. Make it 2 times. Ripping left hand to the body. Make it 2 times. Jack just gets in real close, head to head. It pushes him back some. Gets a little bit of breathing room, but Mac comes right back in there. Tries to hit him with a left and a right hand. Tries to go with an uppercut. Does Jack. Left and right uppercut. Swing and a miss on both. Mac slows it down a little bit as he tries to come back in there with an overhand right. Ducks back out of the way, does Jack. Hits him with a left and a right hand. Check right from Mac. Finally lands. Hits him again with another right. Jab. Check left. Cross. Boom. Tags him one more time, does Mac here with that left hand. Right hand coming forward is old Mac. Jack backs him up with a left hand. Mac hits him with his own left hand. Overhand right that lands. Ripping right hand to the body. Check right. Check left. Straight down the middle right there from Jack as he lunges back in there. These boys are starting to sling him a little bit now. Left and a right. Mac tries to make it look a little bit easy as he works that body. Working that body again. Stiff left to the forehead. Tries to hit him with a check right. Swing and a miss 2 times with that. Almost overcommitted and got fooled up, but it didn't work that way. Mac lunges back in there with a nice left hand. Backs up Jack as he goes out of the way. Again, lunging right hand to the midsection for old Mackie. Tries to get down up underneath that. Hits him with the left right there on the top of the head. A little bit of uppercut right there from Jack as they get wrapped up there in the clinch. Wraps him up, does Jack, as he starts to take a little bit of punishment. Uppercut. Swing and a miss for Mac right that time. 10 seconds to go. These boys start to throw it a little bit, but that's about it. Lunging again with that left hand to the midsection at the bell for Mac, and that's the end of that round. I took it to the shop. They said the PC valve was possibly the PC valve, but that did not fix the blow by. So Monday I have to go get my car out of the shop. It's going to cost me $600 and fixed nothing. What? Yeah, the money situation is where it's a bummer. I may have to get a second job. Jesus Christ. Order parts from Japan, can't even DoorDash. Overall bummer situation, but what are you going to do? Pray for a resolution. Insurance for a reason. If you got fucked by the person that sold it to you, return the favor. Yeah. I mean, Scott, try to see if what I would do is I'd look around and see if there ain't a guy that would to give you a straight answer. You know, don't just go to a one guy and make him say, "Hey, give me a diag, and I'm not paying you $600 for one." You know what I mean? Here comes round number 4. I don't know any party in your part of the world, man. So it's kind of a situation right there. Yeah, get a boat, Scott. Act like you're going fishing. Happens to the best of us. He lives around, he's in Illinois, like St. Louis area. Not St. Louis, but lives within driving distance, I think. Jack's trying to get back in there with that left hand, ripping uppercut to the body. Finally, Jack's getting a little bit of something going on. But these boys is a whole lot slower than those last two fellas. Those last two fellas was slinging it. Jack has thrown left, right, everything he can to the midsection there. And that's, I mean, he's hitting with a little bit upstairs, but I mean, everything he's doing is to the body. Everything he's doing. I mean, he's lunging in there, firing off left and right hands to the midsection. Jack's starting to get a little bit irritated, takes him back. Left and a right hand again, ripping left hand to the body. Old Mac finally stands up a little bit straighter and throws out two check rights, swinging a miss on those, but at least he's doing it. Instead of trying, he's setting up this right hand so he can lunge to the left hand, just like he did again with the body. Ripping uppercut to the body. Finally hits it with two right hands upstairs. Jax gets out of the way. I mean, he sets up the right so he can go uppercut body. I mean, that's all he's done the entire time. Oh, big right hand. Sits him down, son. Lunges in there with that right hand to the midsection, does old Mac. Jack steps out of the way, hits him with a right cross. Down he goes. Gets stood back up here with 50 seconds to go in round number 4. Coming back forward is the old Mac here, trying to do something, but Jack says no, sir. Lunges back in there with his own right hand, ducks up underneath him, does Mac trying to get out of the way. 38 seconds to go. Jack tries to get up underneath his own ass and get him with an uppercut. Ripping uppercut to the body again for Mac, but Jack tags him with a left hand, swinging a miss with the uppercut. Jack bounces now, gets a little bit more fancy as he moves left, then right, then back to the middle. Mac tries to hit him with overhand right to make it 2 times. Stiff right down, hand down the middle for Mac. Or Jack right there. Again, Mac with the uppercut to the body. Uppercut again to the body. Jack fires off his own right hand to the left shoulder. Make it the right shoulder as he throws off the way. Tries to bob and weave to the left hand. 10 seconds to go. Mac trying to get in there to stake a little bit. Ripping right hand to the body for Jack right there as he gets out of the way. Mac tries to throw off his own left hand, but that's the end of the round. Milky, that's what we were talking about earlier. No, Scott, I'm just saying, take it, see if there ain't another fella or somebody that can't, give you a different idea, dude. You know what I'm saying? I don't know anybody of that part of the world, or I try to be, if anybody lives around St. Louis has any ideas about cars, and that can help Scott out, somebody fucking speak up. All right, here we go. Round 5? Yep, round 5. Now, again, Mac with the uppercuts to the body. Or left hands to the body. It's been an uppercut left hand. That's all he's done to the body right there. Jack made him pay for it that time with a left and a right hand down the middle. Mac tries to hit him with an overhand right, swinging a miss on that, but fires back off another right hand to the midsection. Mac again works the right hand upstairs, ripping left hand to the body, swinging and missing on both of them, but he's trying. Left hand again to the body for Mac. Jack's just bouncing a little bit, trying to get out of the way. I know he's taking some punishment to that midsection, but that's all Mac is doing. Nothing really upstairs. Jack finally sends the favor back with a ripping right hand to the body. Mac gets a little tired of that, tries to hit him with a left and a right hand. Jack made him pay for it with a swing and a miss, and tags him with a nice left hand. Mac still coming forward, trying to get out of the way as Jack throws out that left and right jabs, but it ain't working that time. Fakes the left, make it 2 times. Hits him with an overhand right, that works that time. Mac tries to gives back his own little rendition of the same thing, but not enough. Whoo! Nice little uppercut there, right in the clinch right there from Mac. Finally lands a little something with some promise. They both exchange some overhand rights that finally land at the same time. I mean, Mac is ripping him to the body, though. Every single time. Working that right hand. Fakes the left. Ripping uppercut again to the body. Left hand lunging in there with that midsection. Jack makes him pay for all three of them with a left, then a right hand. Mac ducks up underneath it. Hits him with his own right hand. Tries to rip a left and a right hand to the body, but gives up on those two. Jack starts to bounce, gets out of the way. Left hand. Mac ducks up underneath it as another left hand comes from Jack. Gets out of the way as Mac throws a right hand back to the middle they go. Right hand, all Mac swinging and a missing, but two little jabs that finally do land. Swing and a miss on the next right, try to do a little uppercut in the clinch right there, but nothing landed. Woo! Look at Jack get fancy. Left hand, right hand, uppercut. Mac makes him pay for it with a nice two-piece to the belly. Jack makes him rip it right back, left and a right-handed upstairs. Trying to do everything he can. Getting a little bit fancy right now. Fakes the left. Ducks up underneath the overhand right. Ducks up underneath the left that time does Jack. Ripping right hand. Left hand to the midsection. Jack tries to get a little bit fancy there, but takes a little bit of punishment to the forehead. Mac throws out a left and a right hand, then follows it up with another left hand. Jack takes his head, puts it right down there, and Mac is just boxing right on the forehead. Hits him with the left, then a right hand. Mac gets tired of that shit and takes him with his own. Finally going upstairs. Left hand. Overhand right that finally lands. Jack's taking some punishment, ladies and gentlemen, with 15 seconds to go now. Mac's still coming forward. Tries to lunge in with the right hand. Looks like he's tired, though. Reals tired and gets out of the way. Jack hits him with the left, then the right hand. Mac tries to lunge in there with a nice right hand. Right hand again, swinging a miss on that as Jack bounces to the right. Throws out a right hand. Ducks up underneath the left at the bell. He needs to start looking for something. I mean, to tell you right now, all my man has done is box him in the belly. I'm assuming this is the co-main. They're starting to show Paul and Fury now. So I'm assuming that's what's going on. I wouldn't do that, Senator. I'd guess like 6 weeks, right? I mean, I'm sure they keep your ass. They don't want you doing this. You know what I mean? Ain't no scratching your old back with the right hand. Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, that's not good. Round 6. Halfway through. Woo! Look at Jackie with that nice left hand, son. Ripping uppercut to the body. Make it 2 times. Mac didn't know what the hell was going on when he got hit with those 3 pieces of steak. I mean, my man put it on him. Mac tries to fire off some just anything to slow that shit down. Lunges in there with a nice left hand. Just boxed him right into ding-ding, but Mac takes it, or excuse me, Mick Jack takes it on pride. Hits him with a right. Lunging left. Make it 2 times right there. Mac's getting a little pissed off as Jack starts peppering that face. Ripping uppercut again to the body for Jack. Max sends out his own left hand to the body. Back to slowing down. Woo! Fakes the left 2 times. Nice right down the middle for old Jack. Max starts going upstairs a little bit more, working that left jab, overhand right. Not a whole lot of mustard on it, but he's just tagging him with it. Just jabbing him up real nice, trying to set up something. 2 minutes to go, round 6. Mac ducks up underneath. Jack gets out of the way to his left. Tries to hit it with an uppercut. Big swing and a miss on that one, though. Mac tries to get a little bit fancy as he ducks up underneath the left and the right hands. 2 left jabs. Make it 3 times. Jack gets out of the way, though. Makes him miss on the next 2. Tags him with a nice right hand. Mac's starting to get in there and start to do a little bit of bobbing and weaving. Ripping left hand and right hand to the belly. Taking punishment as he does, as Jack tags him with his own little bit. Forehead to forehead. Left hand, right hand, all to the midsection as Jack just takes it in stride. Head's wide open right there as Mac ducks up underneath and hits him with 2 more pieces to the body. 2 more pieces. Tries to hit it with a check right on the first one. Didn't really have anything. Second one worked. Stiff right hand down the middle. Left hand down the middle. Mac starting to pick it up just a little bit. I don't know who's tired, if it's Jack or Mac, but each one of them have slowed down significantly. Jack's not bouncing as much, and Mac's still coming back forward. He's hitting him on the gloves, but he's still throwing out some punches. Gets a little bit closer right there. fakes the left, check right that finally lands. Mac makes him pay for it with a 4-piece, left hand to the body, right hand to the body, left hand upstairs, left hand upstairs. Here comes Jack though, left, then right, then left. Boom, tags him with a nice 2-piece. Jack backs him up just a little bit with the left hand as Mac throws an overhand right that lands. Takes a big breath as Mac as he comes back forward. Jack ducks up underneath it, uses the shoulder as he tries to throw out a right hand in the midsection. Jack don't want no part of that as he starts lunging back in there with that left hand to the belly. Mac again, right hand, left hand, right hand. Make it 2 times as he finishes it up and lunges back in there with the left hand that swings and misses. Jack starting to bounce a little bit again. We'll see what goes on here with 10 seconds. Fakes the left, overhand right, check right lands. Mac comes back in there with his own left and right hand, left hand, ripping left hand to the belly, left hand, swinging a miss on the next 2 at the bell. Jesus Christ, Mac was starting to get going. He has some shots, dude. Thanks, Rodney. Appreciate you, buddy. Who's that? Aftermath? I'm assuming it's after this one. There's 6 rounds in this. That was the 6th round there. So it's to be 7. I think this is the co-main. This is what it's kind of built up to this. So I'm assuming, so it's 3:28, probably 4 o'clock. But this will be 5 Eastern for you. It will probably be the Jake Paul, 5 o'clock, if I had to guess. Moderators. So if you start saying a bunch of stuff that you ain't supposed to say, like dropping some bad words, we don't give a shit if you cuss. But if you start being like real racist or start, posting a bunch of links, if I can't pay attention, old Scott or anybody else that has a wrench can delete your ass and put you in timeout or just ban you from the channel. It's to help when there's a lot going on. Look at that one. Mac tries to come fine in there with the left and the right hand. Lands his 2. Jack wants no part of that. Hits him with the left. Right hand. Backs him up. Left jab. Left jab. Make it 2 times, 3 times. Ripping right hand to the body right there from Jack. Trying to get out of the way. Ducks up underneath all 3 of those. Leaves Max just swinging for air. Fences wherever he can. But Jack gets a little bit too close. Ripping left and a right hand to the body. Goes upstairs with a left hand and a right hand to the head. Jack stands right back there in front of him. Fakes the left. Big right hand. Mac tries to ripping left hand and right hand to the body. Both land, except for the left hand that went upstairs. Jack moves back out of the way to his left towards the middle of the thing. Grabs a hold of the back of the neck. Pushes him off of him. Wants no part of that. Mac's still trying to work that body. Jack's still trying to work that upstairs. Fakes the left. Overhand right. Mac tries to do it again. Fakes the left. Ripping right hand to the body again right there for Jack. Mac's still coming forward. Jack's ducking, bobbing and weaving under each one of them, trying to stay out the reach of Jack. Or Mac, excuse me. Yeah, he's trying to get right real close to him. Wants no part of that. Jack mashes him back up out of the way. Pushes him at this time. Hits him with a left and a right hand. Mac gets a little bit irritated, but fuck that. He hits him with a nice right hand. Whoo! My goodness gracious. Ducks up underneath the left. Check right finally lands. Shakes the ears of old Mac as Jack bobs and weaves right up underneath him. Again, Mac swinging for the fences. Not as aggressive as he was and damn sure not as accurate. Tries to hit him with a right hand. Right hand again. That just skips off the ear. Mac again comes back forward. Jack presses him back forward, puts forehead down. Right hand, right hand. Here comes Mac this time with 2 right hands himself. Tries to go in there with a left hand, or left hand, right hand, left hand, all to the body. Jack ducks up underneath the ones, the uppercuts coming. Don't quite land on that one. Lands on the next 2 though. Left hand, right hand. Jack made him pay for it. Fakes the left. Check right. Finally tags his ass with 48 seconds to go. Mac's still coming forward. Jack's trying to stay out of reach at that time because he's trying to get a little bit aggressive. Jumps at him. Just lunges right at him. Puts his chest right on his forehead. Get real close into clinch. Mac is trying to hit him with some left and right hands, but Jack's staying out of the way. Ripping left and right hands to the body. Jack made him pay for it with all 3 of his upstairs. Bobbing and weaving, ducking all up underneath it. Mac swinging down as Jack gets real low, trying to stay out of the way. Right hand, 2 times to the belly. Right hand upstairs. Jack only hits him with 2 pieces. Mac hits him with 2 pieces. Here, goddamn, my man hit him right here in the top of the head. Just bam. Stiff left hand, knocked the sweat off that man's head, but he's still coming forward. Jack's trying to hit him with everything he's got, but Mac's like a fucking truck, dude. Old tractor trailer here, boy, is serious. My goodness gracious. Yeah, Food Fight Live Sheriff is right. But yeah, I get called in the fights, dude. I don't see what happens, Rodney. So I get called and I'm not paying attention. And then if it's really going on, it's getting crazy, and then people are just spamming, it can get out of hand. But yeah, Scott's been around a long time. He's been around here for a few years. So he gets to say whether you get to stay or not. He gets to stay. Dude, I got that little trail mix. You know, these little fucking... I love these things to death, boy, but I can eat a whole bag of them. I got to watch out. Damn, I wanted to have another one, but here we go again. Round 8. Mac's got aggressive, son. Tries to hit him with 2 check right hands. Did not land on either one of them, though, but got Jack backing up out of the way. Jack backs up to the ring, or to the rope, excuse me. I'm used to the cage and the octagon. Backs up towards the rope. Lunges back in there with a nice left hand. Mac hits him with a nice 2-piece, and they get out of the way to Jack to get back to the middle. Here comes Mac, though, dude. Right hand, left hand, right hand. I mean, backing up old Jack. Jack wants no part of this aggressive. My man is being aggressive right now. Mac's using his hands to box out of the way, to box the hands of Jack to keep him from doing anything. Big swing and a miss from Mac. Woo! Look at Jack make him pay for it. Left, right, left. Big right hand. Mac comes right, firing back, though, with his own left and the right hand. Nice right hand again. Ripping right hand to the body. Jack made him pay for those 2 with a nice left and the right hand. Uppercut lands for Mac. Jack's got some slobber just running down his mouth right now. Here comes Mac again. Fakes the left. Overhand right. Jack moves out of the way back to his right, back to the middle. Jesus Christ, dude. Mac is for real, son. Oh, Mac Truck here is not fucking around. I mean, he is not playing. Nice uppercut right there in the clinch. Lunges back in there with a nice right hand to the forehead. Ripping right and left hands to the body. Dude, I think old Mac is winning this fight, dude. I mean, he is so aggressive to the body. And in these later rounds, I mean, he has been firing some shit upstairs. Again, trying to lunge back in there with the left and the right hand. Check right lands for Jack. Old Mac shakes his head, says, yes, sir. Felt all that one. Comes jumping into that next right hand as Jack, as Mac backs up back out of the way. Trying to come back in there, sets up the right hand. The lunge back in there with the midsection. Gets the hands up, does Mac. Ripping right hand to the body from Jack right there. He says, okay, get your hands up. I'll hit you in the belly myself. Dude, Mac is serious working that midsection. Left, right hand to the belly. Check right. Big left. Uppercut all from Jack right there. But here comes Mac. Left and a right hand from himself. Jack wraps him again with another right hand. Starting to get a little bit more aggressive. Left, right. Left again from Mac. Overhand left. Big right hand. Jack stands up. Hits him with his own 2 uppercuts with a left and a right hand. Mac comes firing back. Left hand. Left hand. Left hand. Make it all 4 times before he hits him with a right hand. Check left that time. Ripping uppercut in the body from old Mac. Jack's just standing there, son. Just taking this punishment as it comes into him. Turns out of the way, takes a deep breath, fakes the left, overhand right. Mac hits him with a left, then a right. Big right hand drops Jack for just a second. It just changes his level a little bit. That one was seriously hard. Little bit of uppercut right there in the clinch with 15 seconds to go. Jack's trying to change it up, ripping up to the bodies. Mac goes upstairs now and hits it with a left. Big right hand. Left hand again. Right hand. Jack's trying to back up out of the way. Mac's coming forward. Left. Left again. Make it 2 times at the end of the round. Jesus Christ. Dude, RGZ, this fight was basic model. This was the base bottom shelf Bob fight. But in this last little bit of rounds, this shit's been getting it, son. It's been getting it. My goodness. The box number is 575 thrown for Mac. 162 landed. Jack's thrown 361, landed 137. I mean, Mac's been throwing some. He's definitely been throwing some. Nah, Rodney, the one before that, Martinez, them boys was throwing it. Them boys was throwing it. Woo! Woo! Look at Jack get fancy right here as they start off on round number 9. Just leans back a little bit and just pops him with that nice left hand. Mac don't want no part of that though, sir. Gets out of the way, but comes firing back in it with his own left and right hands. I mean, he's going upstairs a little bit more. They almost run into a headbutt. Mac gets out of the way, bobs up underneath the left and the right hand, and from Jack that comes ripping in there, son. Again, Mac, left hand, right hand to the body with a left and a right hand upstairs. Jack's starting to move a little bit, trying to get a little bit of fancy. Hits him with a left and a right hand. Goes to the left, hits him with another left and a right hand. Moves back to his right. Mac tries to duck up underneath those two with a left hand and a right hand to the body. Swinging a miss on those two. Referee says, watch the foreheads. Tries to go with it like a... What the fuck was that? Like a hammer shot to the top of my man's head right here. Jack's trying to bob, weave. You better bob a little bit more than you weave that time with the left and a right hand from Mac. Left, right down the middle with another left and a right. Acts like he's going to do something. Mac makes him pay for those two pieces that he threw out. Uppercut to the belly with the left and a right hand. Boom, tags him with the left. Ripping right hand to the body. Mac starts to move out of the way. Big right hand from Jack that time. Max tries to get a little bit more moving out of the way because that last right hand was something serious, son. There we go. A little bit of leak from that left nostril of Mac, and Jack is starting to pour it on, son. Fakes the left, tagged him with a right, left jab, big right hand. Mac turns him around though, hits him with his own right hand. Jack's still coming forward though. Mac tries to duck up underneath those two, but hit him with a left and a right hand. Again, right hand. Big right hand from Jack. Another check right hand. Mac is starting to move a little unorthodox right now. Fakes the left. Overhand right. Lunges in there again with that left hand from Jack, excuse me. Mac says, stop it. God damn it. Left, right. Hits him with another two-piece. Tries to go down to the body. It's not working. Jack backs him up. Puts the head forehead. Ducks up underneath. Uses his shoulder to back him up. Ripping right hand. Here comes Mac this time. Left hand. Swing and miss with the next two. Make it 3 and 4 when he swings and misses. Jack's just bobbing, moving the head, weaving out of this way, moving that way, moves out of the way to his right, lunging right hand. Make that 2 times before he starts to bounce again. Mac starts to get just a little irritated with my man as he moves around and tries to throw out left and right hands, but swinging and a missing. Woo! They're getting it clinched though, but here comes Mac. Left, right, uppercut to the belly. Left and the right hand again. Jesus Christ, these boys are slinging these hands. Ducks up underneath the left and the right hand. My man almost took an elbow to the chin. Lunges back in there with the left. Does Mac. Hits him with the left and the right hand again. Forehead to forehead. Jack ducks up underneath. Says, watch the forehead. Right hand. Left hand. Right hand. Left hand. Left hand again. Ducks up underneath. Uppercut. All Jack right now. Mac trying to hit him with the left hand. The right hand. Swinging a miss on those two. Big left hand from Mac that time. Right hand from Jack. Slows his ass down at the bell. Jesus Christ, these boys are throwing hands. Oh my God. That green Sprite can change the whole vibes of the fight. I mean, he took some big ones right there. And those legs was just a little weak. I have no clue, Matthew. I have no clue. That last round, I got to give that one there to old Jack. Boom! I mean, dude, he ducked up underneath and hit him with that check right. And I mean, that shit was something different. My man puts his hand up. He's like, fucking A. I'll check out the commentary afterwards. All right. All right, here we go. Get back to live here. All right, timer's going again. All right, here we go. Mac's getting a little bit more aggressive now. Tries to hit him with a right hand. Make it 2 times on that right hand. Ducks up underneath with the left and the right hand. Hits him with a nice check right, does Mac. I mean, Mac is being aggressive, ladies and gentlemen. Left hand, right hand. Got the hand around the back. Just left hand. Uppercuts all to the belly. Jack's just taking it in stride, though. Bobbing and weaving when he should have bobbed that time. Takes a big right hand. Coming lunging back in there with another right hand. Left hand again. All Mac right now. Jack's just playing the defense. Just playing the defense, my man ain't thrown a punch yet. Finally fires off a couple, left and a right hand. Mac stood straight up that time, hits him with his own left and right hand. I mean, ripping uppercut to the body right there for Jack. Mac ducks back down, tries to get up underneath him, hits it with his own body shots. That did not work that time. Jack moves out of the way to his left, gets out that way to the left side, hits him with a left hand to the midsection. Goes back upstairs, forehead to forehead, nice uppercut from Jack. Mac just gets right real close again. Left hand, left hand. Jack ducks back underneath those two as they come back up top. Hits him with his own left and the right hand. Left and the right hand upstairs. Left and the right hand to the belly. Lunging left hand. Big left. Big right. A big right hand again. Mac is in trouble, ladies and gentlemen. Check left, big right hand. My man says lift him up. Left hand again, right hand, all Jack. Missing big time with the overhand right when he should have landed. Mac's trying to back him up with the left. Left again, right hand, slowly doing everything he can to try to slow this shit down, but Mac is in a little bit of trouble. Jack's still staying a little bit calm, not overcommitting. Mac tries to get back in there with his own left to slow his ass down, but that did not work. Still bouncing on his feet, Mac still flat-footed. Ducks up underneath that. Mac again, left, left, right, left. Big swing and a miss with the next left hand. Jack still trying to get out of the way. Here comes the fury though. Right hand, left hand, big left, big right from Mac that time. He's throwing it all at this last little bit here. Jack throws out the left. Make it 2 times. How about 3 to finish it off, but gives up on it. Right hand, left hand, right hand. All Mac right now with another left and a right hand to the body. Goes back upstairs with his next 2 piece. Ripping right hand to the body. Finally, Jack does something other than take punishment to his forehead. Left, right from Mac that time. Jack sends back a 2 piece, the same, all tied up on that bit. Here comes a left, right, uppercut lands for Jack that time. Mac just left there swinging, fakes the right, big check left, make it 2 times. How about 3? Jesus Christ, my man's on trouble. Trying to hold himself up. Left hand, right hand, big left hand again with the uppercut. Trying to hang on and grasp his old Mac here. He's in trouble. Right hand again, left hand, right hand. He's throwing out his own 2 or 3 pieces as Mac, but Jack is pouring it on right now. Finally at the bell. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, that was a good one. What's up, Derek? Yeah, everybody hit the like and subscribe button. Appreciate you. I'm gonna need more drink. Jesus Christ. Dude, he hit him with that left and right hand, son. And I mean, right, this one here that's showing the replay, left. I mean, he leaned forward, hit him again with that left hand, hit him again with that left hand. I mean, he was wobbling. Left hand again, right hand, left hand. I mean, they're showing some replays. Jesus Christ, boy, that shit was serious. Boom. That little short check left dude is just working. Boom, hit him again with that left. I mean, they slowed it down, but you can see the sweat just fly off this man's head as he catches it. Taking big breaths. Taking some big old deep breaths. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, shit. Sorry. Tries to get him with the left and the right hand. Swing and a miss on those 2. Ducks up underneath. Left hand, right hand. Big right hand. Sits my man down. Oh, Mac's on his backside. Finally trying to get stood back up. The referee's like, let me see your gloves. The man's standing here. Jack comes firing right back in there. Says, I ain't giving you no seconds. Left, right. Big right hand. Left hand again. Mac trying to hit him with his own left and the right hand. Swing and a miss on his 2. Jack ducks up underneath that. Left. Uppercut that time. Left hand. Big check right. Sends my man just wobbling back a little bit. Turns him into the middle of the cage. Does Jack. Tries to get close with the shoulder right here. Left hand to the body. Big right hand. Mac's still standing though. Ain't dropped just yet. Tries to come back firing out another right hand. Jack says, no, sir. Left hand, right hand, big left hand, right hand. Almost gets him in trouble again as he hits him with another left and a right hand. Gets out of the way with those 2 pieces and gets back going again. Mac is wobbling trying to throw out his 2 piece. Left hand, big right hand. Make it 2 times right there. Stiff jab, left jab again. Ducks up underneath it. Does Mac trying to get away from all this punishment.
Jack makes him pay for it with a nice uppercut. Left hand again. They both exchange some left hands. Jack tries to get down up underneath there. Finally does. Gets a hold of that left hand. Right hand. Ducks down underneath it. Puts his hands out. Does Mac like, Jesus Christ, stop hitting me in the face. Let's check that left one more time as he breaks right there. Left hand again. Left hand. Right hand that time for Mac. Left hand 2 times. He slowed down. Dude, Mac is like, I mean, he is, them feet is not underneath my man right here. Jack should be slinging them gloves right this minute. Mac's trying to get back in there with the left. Fakes the right. Goes back with the left hand, but it ain't got nothing on it. My man says, nah. Left hand. Big right hand. Make it 2 times with another left hand. Mac is taking some serious punishment. Jack's bouncing. Starting to get a little bit of funky here. Left hand. Big right hand. Mac can't do anything but Holly just stand up right now. Left hand. Ripping right hand to the body. Jack still trying to get out of the way. Move to his left. Then back right. Keeping Mac off balance every which way he goes. Mac's trying to hit him with his own left and the right hand. Ducks up underneath those. Stiff right hand down the middle for Jack as he bounces and gets to his left. Mac with a right hand ripping to the body. Finally with one upstairs that does land. Jack says, I got some of those too. Big right hand to the body. Followed up by another 2-piece upstairs. 10 seconds to go. Mac trying to get in there and do a little something here for the round, but it's too late, sir. It is too late. Jack's on that bicycle getting out of the way. Mac swinging the left, right. Jack's all up underneath it right there at the bell. Whoo-wee. My goodness. Dude, Mac tries to lunge out there, showing that replay. He tries to lunge out of there with that overhand right. He fakes, ducks in there, just jabs him with that left, hits him with an overhand right. My man goes swoop right down to the ground. Boom! Right on the butt. I mean, just the sweat just go poof, shooting on my man. Dude, Jack looking good, son. I'm not. He took some punishment to that midsection. He gonna piss blood for a week. But it's insane. That shit's crazy. Is it cruiserweight? I didn't even see. RGZ didn't even see. All right, here we go. This will be the one, ladies and gentlemen. This is round 12. This is where all the marbles is won and lost. 2:50 to go, and here we go. Max tries to come firing out real quick. Fakes the left. Hits him with 2 nice right hands. Make it 3. And, I mean, starts to swing wildly. Jack ducks up underneath that. Hits him with a left and a right hand. Left and a right hand again. Ducks down to the foreheads, each one of them. Left, then right. Mac tries to fire out for overhand right. Right hand again. Left jab. Right hand again for Mac. But, man, they're just on the foreheads up here. Not a whole lot going downstairs to the body or even close to the chin. Jack is bouncing. Left, then right. Gets out of the way of that next left jab. Stiff right hand right down the middle as Mac just takes it in stride and comes right back forward. Jack is still trying to get out of the way. My man boxed him in the thigh. He got so goddamn low. Big left. Big right again. Stumbles my man. Left, uppercut, left, right. And the referee saves my man's life. Saves his life. Jack fucking was murdering his ass, son. I mean, he hit him with a left, then a right hand. He stumbles, and here comes old Jack, dude. He fired off 10, 15, like whack, down to the body, then goes upstairs. The referee jumps in and is like, save, stop. That's enough. My man has taken enough beatings. I mean, he was getting his ass whooped. Oh, my God. Well, I got to turn the fan on. God almighty. Woo. It's getting hot in here. All that alcohols. I mean, that shit was insane, dude. Dude, Jack was not fucking around there in those last couple of rounds. I mean, he was putting it on. I mean, he slowed down in that last little bit, but I mean, there was no fucking around. Mac tried to lunge in there with that left and a right hand and then go over his top with that left. Jack got in there and put this down here, put that shoulder down low, ducked up underneath, and I mean hit him with a check right, son, that sent him backwards. And I mean, and then he just teed off on the man's face. The referee's like, just, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. Dude, he was falling back. I mean, if the ropes wasn't there, he'd have fell down on the ground. Boom. I mean, tagged him again with that left. Hit him again with that right. Hit him again with the left. I mean, my man's chin's going all over. They're showing the replays right now. Left hand, right hand. I mean, right hand again. Left hand one more time. And the referee's like, that's enough. That's enough. Let me save your goddamn life. Shit was insane. Am I just not into boxing anymore because I'm bored to death watching this? The announcers are saying this is a great box, and I'm like, what the fuck? Listening to Chris, I think I'm just not into boxing anymore. I mean, in the first, like, 6 rounds, this was, this was base model Barry, bottom shelf Bob. Then they started picking it up. But yeah, those first 6, 7 rounds, it was okay. And then here come 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And there was a knockdown, and they started throwing those hands. And then it got popping. Clam to clam. Yeah. Talking about my female fights. Yeah. I mean, sometimes the clam's there. My man trying to get the bench or the little stool, trying to get the stool in there, hit Jack right in the back with it. Trying to get the stool over the rope, just cracked him right in the back with it. Like, what the fuck, dude? Pay attention. Yeah, no clam shots today. And I mean, you can't even, I mean, even the crowd can't see any clam out there neither. No covered up sheets and shit. Oh, Jack's got his wife right there. She acts like she's about to cry. But she's sitting real close. She got her arms and legs covered up too. But I think that's how it is over there, right? They don't want you all to be showing your legs and shit. You got to be acting like you got some sense. This bitch damn near got a whole sheet on herself, all the way down to her legs. She's wearing a skirt, but this she's got like a throw on it, like covers her arms and legs. So I'm assuming that's what's going on there too. She was a clam buster? I don't know. Texan football, Houston, life is good. Life is good, dude. Life is wonderful. Now, I'm assuming that was the co-main, so Jake Paul and Fury should be next. We'll see. We'll see. Ken, that's what I just said. I'm thinking that's what it is. Yeah, Ronda's claim got around a little bit. Damn sure having that way. It's okay to say Jake Paul got hit in the clam. Yeah. Man, I'm going to tell you, dude, this was Sunday business. I didn't even look into this card. Have no clue. So, Z-Bolt, man, I don't even know. Honestly, I just don't. I don't know. I really don't. I won't be shocked either way, basically. Holly Holmes got a hog. That's aggressive. Oh, Jack got his children in there, his wife, everybody in there. He got everybody going on in that bitch right there. Let's see how this see the temperature on this fan over here. Oh, that's good. Yo. Where you been, Benoit? There he is. I have not seen it, dude. Oh, that's Mikey B's favorite. He love him some Misha Tate, boy. He love him some of that.
Old Texan football. I don't know where you at, dude, but Mikey B down there in Houston right now, getting him a dude. Home is Mikey B thinks she's attractive. I don't think she's attractive at all. No hard R. What the heck is a hard R? Come on, runner. That hard R. Everybody knows what hard R is. Runner is not old Jack. Just won 12 all the way to the 12th round. They had to stop it. My man was beating the shit out of his ass. I mean, whooping his ass. Referee had to jump in there and say, "Look at that. Chris got that thumber." You right. Check that OnlyFans. You'll see what I got. That Food Fight OnlyFans. Mm-hmm. You see what Chris is packing. You'll see what he's packing. Why don't y'all be like Mikey B and donate to the show? I mean, what else you doing with your monies? What else you doing with your monies? Yeah, that's how it works. $10 equals a shot. Oh, well, come on, Steven. Yeah, when they get out of camp, they start eating them cookies and shit and thicken up. Mm-hmm. The dough rises. Oh yeah. God, this is so fucking nasty. Ugh. Let's compare accounts. Loser takes all. I can barely afford my own drugs and hookers. Z-Bolt, we sure do. It's going right now. Sure do. Where's the shrooms? Mikey B got some. Ask him. He damn sure got some. All right, we about to start this main event. Where's the cat? It's on there. Hey. Dude, I was about to piss myself. Looks like I need a new chair. Oh, you're right. Look at that chair. Got Mikey B a new chair. And I don't know why it looks crooked. That shit is not crooked. Oh, the screw is, though. Oh, the damn seat is. That's Mikey B jumping on it like a fucking crazy person. I damn sure need a new seat. It's still comfortable, so I don't really say nothing because it's just like the what you call it, you know, just the shit that goes over top. But yeah. Yep. But yeah, Food Fight Live's got an OnlyFans. Y'all can go check it out. It's onlyfans.com/FoodFightLive. You can see Mikey B's nipples. Invest in an educational growing kit. Hella tits on there. Yeah. Oh, another shot. Oh, I do? Who won? Oh. Oh. Another shot. All right. I'm glad y'all said something. I didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Holy crap, I passed out. Woke up. We're still on. Dangler? Nah, dude. It ain't started yet. From 1945, Matthew? This is so bad. This is so nasty. It's like fucking worse than rubbing alcohol. Ugh. Who the hell is this guy? Where's the fight? There's no fight yet. It's coming up next, though. So we should have it here. Yeah, make sure you go subscribe to our OnlyFans. I don't know if you do. I can see. I can see. Then you can comment. Yeah, he's next. Doogie, I mean, you literally have, it's like, hey, this is the deal. Fucks up my liver bad. Is that old camp? No, it's fucking this. Gentleman's Jack. Double mellow Tennessee whiskey. Yeah. It's not good, though. It's terrible. Let me see if anybody's got on our OnlyFans. Nope. Michael, you may want to go to the doctor and get that checked out, dude. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if... Oh, look at this. Solo and holding it down. It's the Jose. Oh, my... Oh, my God. Do 4 shots. Oh, BL here is not fucking around, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus. It's probably just cancer. Oh, my God, dude. Hey, you got to remember, motherfuckers, I done drank all this. Oh, that was too much. That was too much. That was too much. Oh, that was too much. That was 2. Fuck you. God damn. All right. I hope you're watching. Z-Bolt, did you go over there like I told you? Let me see. You did not, Z-Bolt. They're not walking out yet. My lips are on somebody else's face because I can't feel them. Oh, Brittany's daddy trying to come up in this bitch talking shit. You can get in on whatever you want, See what Brittany's daddy do. This motherfucker make me nervous. Brittany's daddy don't be fucking around, y'all. He's serious. It's like my lips was numb. Like, my family wears all the same hats. That's funny. That's a good one. That's a good one. My family wears all the same hats. You're right. I will be fucked up here in a minute. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, Z-Bolt. Yeah, the legs will definitely be skettied. Your lips are a balloon. They feel like it. If your Paul will still start 40 minutes ago. Yeah, I thought it would start at 4, but he's backstage talking to these motherfuckers right now. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. Jake is acting like a fucking dumbass, dude. Let me see. Who knows what, dude? Jake is like bouncing around back there. I hope that was pre-fight. Last minute script change. I hope that was like before. Whew. Dude. My head is like. You right about them skating legs. Jesus Christ, that's terrible. Jesus. My lips is seriously numb right now. No fight yet. God damn, dude. What are they waiting on, man? I have no clue what they're waiting on. I done ate all my damn bowl of snacks. Hookers is right. Nothing wrong with hip hookers. Yeah, they got to get that, yeah, listen to what 2K said. Hit the like and subscribe button. We'll be here next week for that John Jones, too. I think Mikey B will actually show up. Yeah, they're outside, too, man. God damn it. Old Brittany's daddy. Motherfucker never fails, dude. Vomit on the keyboard already, mom spaghetti. Shit. Alright, if I can't call this fight, it's BL and Brittany's daddy's fault. This for you to play one of those guitars behind you all shined up. What? Goddamn. Play electric. Oh, fuck. How's that nail polish remover treating you? Michael, that's what it fucking tastes like. It's disgusting. We had some good whiskey up here, but now it's just... It was. Joseph. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Were you? Who said that about the guitars? Joseph. Yeah, dude. You should have been here last night. We was jamming like a motherfucker. Right now, we just wait on fights though. Frank, ain't nobody want to drink that fucking piss water. Yeah, it definitely tastes better than that fucking... Dude, Proper 12 tastes just like fucking rubbing alcohol. That shit is disgusting. We had like 2 or 3 bottles here when it first came out. They lasted for like 2 years. They was terrible. It was disgusting. I mean, usually a bottle will make it like a couple months, because every weekend, hit it a little bit, hit a little bit, hit a little bit. Sometimes you skip a weekend. Yeah, those Proper 12 bottles, I'm telling you, it was here for 2 years, dude. Oh, look at Buffer. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the moment you've been waiting for. It's time. No, that's what I meant. Uncle Bruce there. It's got some, what is a fighter? It's giving us definitions of what a fighter is right now. A person with the will, courage, determination. They're showing some Muhammad Ali shit right now. They're showing Muhammad Ali knocking motherfuckers out. And now they got some Mike Tyson shit they're showing. So who the fuck knows? Tacos or burgers? It depends, Jesse. Sometimes the tacos is the best. Especially if they dip them and fry them. Woo, the best. I'll take one of those over a cheeseburger. But sometimes a cheeseburger's like right on the fucking money. Yeah, that didn't taste good. All right, so what's it? Let me see what this thing is. 546 votes. We got Paul 44%, Fury 56%. That's where we sit right now before the fight starts. 548 votes. 55 to 45. Let me see here. Let me see here. It's a close vote, yeah. It was 50-50 for a minute. For a minute. We about to find out. We about to find out. But old Fury's definitely a pretty boy. Definitely pretty. They're showing old Paul knocking out old rusty ass broken hip Askren right now, like he did something. It's like, dude, I wouldn't even show those replays. You fought a man with hip surgery like 6 weeks later. That shit's terrible. That's not even something you should be bragging about. Dean, I don't know. My man's got Bambi on his shirt. Fury's coming walking out right now. Bambi with a little flower and shit. Or, excuse me, a little butterfly. Bambi's in gold, the butterfly just hanging onto the eye there. I know, but it's just funny that they're showing those replays. It's like, dude, leave Askren out of it. You want to show you knock out Woodley, who should have retired 5 years before he did, or at least 3. Okay, show him. But don't be showing Askren. Come on, dude. My man was 40 pounds overweight, just coming off hip surgery. It's like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh, Fury's standing up there right now, trying to look all pretty in his Bambi shirt. Wonderful. just wonderful. Feeling a little warm. How about that? Warm. I need to get my hair did. Starting to get a little long here on these sides. Feel a little warm? Yes. A little warm. It's like sweat. I'm sweating. And the fan's going. It's like I'm warm, boy. Belly's warm. I'm warm. You look thirsty. That's that. Hey, that's. There you go. There you go. A little short. A little short. A little short. You know the rules. Uh-oh, Fury's coming out with who's he coming out with? I can't hear the song. I can't hear the song, but it's like something. Yeah, I can't hear it. I'm scared to turn it up because I don't want to get kicked. What the fuck is it? I'm trying to I wonder if I can pick that sound up. No, I can't tell. God, what? BL? Of course you dead. BL is like trying to drink up, fucker. No, it's $10. $10 a piece. That's 5. You right. I gotta count it. I'm fucked up here. God damn it. DWW, they're about to fight right now. I may not be here to call it, but yeah. I don't know, Z-Bolt. I don't know. I don't know. That may be too much. Oh, that's too much. Okay. It's all what's it called's fault. Retired life shots. Rick, I owe you one. I'll put him on the arm. I need a drink. God damn, I'm fucked up right this minute. I need a drink. Hold on a minute. I gotta get some more drink. That shit's on fire. Okay. Yeah, dude, it's so hot right now. Like, I feel like I'm sweating. I am sweating. Alright, here comes old poo butt bitch. Yep, here it comes. Rehab is for quitters. Quitters never win. AAA is for quitters. I'm not a quitter. No. Nope. I'm not driving. Sure not. No driving for old Daddy Chris. Yeah, that's better. That feels better. It's not as tight in the chest. Yeah, Mikey B's just fucking me over here. All right, come on, Paul. Get out of it. Let's go, dude. I need to take a nap. I need a nap. God damn. Dude, it's like hot. It's seriously hot. Red Bull and red wine is good hangover drink. Yeah, throw in the goddamn tap. If y'all new here, man, hit the like button, subscribe button. Why not? What else you got to do? We'll be here next week. We're gonna do that. We do all UFC. So if there's a UFC on the weekend, we here. Just happen to be here on Sunday because of this fucking turd box, but yeah. God damn, dude, it's hot, man. I ain't even playing. I'm sweating in this bitch right now. It's so hot. Whew. I may have to take my hat off, dude. It's like hot. God damn, I need to fix my hair. My hat's got my hair all fucked up. Yeah. So what is it now? Here, let's see what it is at the thing. So 573 votes is still 45-55, dude. It's still Jake Paul is for sure going to win. Well, yeah. I didn't drink too much of that. He's like fucking, I don't even know what he's doing. He's doing like some thing in Houston. Yeah. There's that. All right. So are they in the ring? Yes. Both gentlemen is going to beat him the rest of his life. Thank you so much. You want to give me hugs? I like hugs. You been outside playing? Oh yeah. You want to say hi? Say hello.
Hello.
Say, what are y'all doing?
Sorry.
They're watching Daddy. See you on the screen? You been outside playing? Your cheeks are red. Yep, you have? You having fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. You want to get down? You want to get down?
Daddy.
Okay, you want to get down? All right, well, tell everybody, say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Say see you later.
See you.
Love you, bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Drink. Yeah. All right, so they're showing, they walking around. That's my littlest one. She just turned 2 like 3 weeks ago. She's still little. That's a Sprite so I can cool down. But yeah, see, just Sprite. That's all it is. I think she wants to keep coming back. Yeah, we don't. I mean, she talked more. She talked just as much as Mikey B. I mean, she'll be over here jabbering. You let her. Boy, they got like these posts that go all the way around that's holding up all the lights. They're just covered in American flags, right? Just. Oh, they're playing the national anthem. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, yeah, it did, didn't it? It did. All right, so I'll turn the chroma key back on. Here we go. I can't get it out of the damn koozie. There. Black Sprite. And y'all like the Black Sprite can better. All right, I can turn that chroma key back off. Somebody said it was brighter when it was off. Whoops. There, close. All right, turn it back off. Matthew, come on, yeah. Alcoholic dad? Yes. Yes. But just to give you a fact, I only drink when I'm on the show. I only drink during the week or nothing. That's aggressive. All right, y'all. Looks like they old Buffer's calling them up. Dude, I worried. I'm not. I won't tell you no stories, dude. I can't believe I don't drink beer, right? I drink liquor, basically. Thanks, there, Mike. But dude, I was worried like I was going to be an alcoholic. Because, like, my mom's side of the family, like my uncles and shit, they all drunks, dude. I was like, I thought that's just how it was. Turns out, it's not. I learned that as I got older. But, yeah, them some just drink every day, dude. They just all every day of the week, dude. Every day. Like, if we don't have a show for a couple weeks, I don't drink at all. Not even a little bit. So I drink here, because why not? We're all shooting the shit. I'm assuming y'all drinking, so I'm drinking with you. I don't want to drink alone. Y'all don't want to drink alone. We all drink together. Yeah, so it's good. All right, so my man says, dude, this is what they're posting. Jake Paul, 21 million followers on Instagram. Former world title challenger. BJ Flores is in his corner. 3 wins inside. The bookmakers' favorites. That's his accolades. That's what he's got. That's what they posted. Instagram followers. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. All right, are they taking their clothes off? I mean, not all of them, but they shirts and shit. Oh, Fury's pretty. My man's tanned up, got his hair all did, real nice. Don't look like he even broke a sweat yet. All right, rounds at number 1. How many rounds is this shit? 8? At least, I think they look like the same size, at least. He's fighting old Woodley's tiny ass, boy. All right, where's the timer? Damn it, there it is. All right, let me get this timer right. All right, here we go. We get ready to hit round number 1, folks. All right, here we go. I don't know what it is. I threw that timer up there because I want to be able to pay attention. Round number 1, here we go. Fury comes firing off real quick. 1 of 8. 1 of 8. Jake Paul ducks up underneath and wraps him up real quick. He says, slow down. Referee's like, let's go, dude. Keep him up. Paul tried to jump down here. Paul tries to lunge up underneath there with the left hand. Again, he wraps him up. Paul wraps him up real quick, son. Fury tries to act like he's going to hit him with that overhand right. Paul wraps his ass up. 2:24 to go, round number 1. Fury's trying to be aggressive. Hits him with that left hand again. Paul wraps his ass up again. Mashes him up against the cage. A little bit of dirty boxing. Try to hit him with a check right hand again. Make it 2 times, does Paul, as he wraps him up there. Referee breaks their ass up. Goes time. Pulls both gentlemen's back together. It says, stop wrapping each other up. Stop it. My man said time back in. Here we go. Fury trying to stay right in there. Oh, Fury getting fancy with those left jabs. Left jab, make it 2-3 times. Paul tries to duck underneath there with a nice left hand to the body. Does land. Big swing in the right for Paul, but did not land. Fury was out of the way, son. I mean, overcommitted. Again, Paul's like, ducks up underneath him. Fury gets the hand right there, tries to hold him to that side, dude. They're like, well, Paul wraps up underneath him. Fury hangs on to him because Paul's trying to fucking hit him there in the clinch. Paul's still trying to come forward. Right back to it again. Paul ducks up underneath. Fury hits him with an overhand right. Hands is up. Fury throws his hands up like, nah. Hits him with a left and a right hand right there on the break. Paul still right there in front of him. Tries to lunge in there with a left hand. Paul again with a left and a right hand to the belly. Not landing, but wraps him right back up. Fury hangs the hands up like, I'm not doing anything. Referee says stop wrapping each other up. Fury's got them hands up real high. Paul's trying to change levels on him. Hits him with a nice right hand, does Paul. Fury wraps his ass up this time. Puts the hands up, does both gentlemen. Says watch holding the back of the head. Paul's hanging onto the backside of Fury's head when they get into the clinch. Paul's trying to change levels. Fury's trying to get a little bit in there. Lunges back in there with a nice left hand. Hits him again with a nice left hand again. Flinches on him real hard. Paul backs up off of him, trying to come forward. Fury's up right there against the ropes. Fakes the left, tries to hit him with a check right hand. Swing and a miss on that. Another lunging left hand jab from Fury this time. 32 seconds to go, round number 1. Paul acts like he's going to change levels. Does change levels that time. Fakes the left, goes with a right hand to the midsection right here. Paul still coming forward. Fury still backing up a little bit. Tries to use that left jab to back up Paul, but it did not land that time. Paul up underneath that overhand right from Fury that time, but Fury says, sir, excuse me, left hand jab that does land. Paul's trying to keep that jab out there. Fury says, well, you can keep it out there. I'll hit you with it. Tags him with a nice left hand. Right there at the bell. Left hand one more time. Again for Fury. Paul tries to duck underneath with a right hand to the leg side. Left and a right hand. Big left hand. Right hand. Left hand. Right hand. Right there at the bell, ladies and gentlemen. That's the end of round 1. So Fury got that one. Fury got that one all day long, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to old Murdoch. Subscribe for more, because it's the base. Why not? Fury's kind of playing into the game there a little bit. Big left and a right hand right there at the end, dude. Fury just put on a little clinic there for him. I mean, it was hitting him with some good ones. Big check left and a right hand. Left again, right again. They're showing the replays right there at the end. Yeah, Paul's just swinging wildly. Wildly. Fury's just like, just bobbing and weaving right up out of the way. It's like, nah. Paul hit him with one right hand that he wasn't even knowing that he hit him with. Here we go, round number 2. Paul's way low. Fury's lunging out there with that nice left jab, keeping that foot a little low. Paul's starting to run after him a little bit, trying to hit him with the right hands. Keep the hands left to the right. Fury's flinching on him like a son of a bitch, but Paul's still trying to come back forward. Fury lunges back out there with another jab, puts it right on the nose. Left hand and a right hand. Ripping right hand to the body. Cracks him again with that left hand. Fury tries to come in there, Paul tries to come in there with a left and a right hand to the body. Fury's out of the way. They both exchange some stiff left hands that time. Fury's trying to change the level of the game and move out of the way to his left. Paul's ducking up underneath, trying to hit him with an overhand right. That's not landing. Fury's landing that left jab and right hand at will. So that the left side of Paul's face is starting to change colors. Real nice.
Fury again, just popping him with that left jab. Paul comes, just ducks up underneath, head down, just left and right, swinging at the body. Paul fits him with a right, fake check left that does land that time for Fury. Fury drops the hands down, gets a little bit of funky and dances with him, pops him with a nice left jab, hits him again with that same left jab. Paul's left swinging wildly by himself as Fury's out of the way. Again, Fury getting fancy, pops his ass one more time again with that jab. Again with that jab. Jake finally sends a left hand back after taking 3-4 to the face. Fury's just flinch, gets out of the way, pops him with another right hand. Jake's just chasing him around right now. Ducks up underneath, left hand, big right hand for Fury that time. Paul had to stand back up, tries to throw out a left jab to get him out of the way. Fury moves out of the way to his left side, pops him with a little jab and keeps Paul coming forward, but Fury's keeping him out of the way. Paul swings wildly with a check left hand, big swing and a miss that time though. 1:12 to go in round number 2. Fury is doing what he's supposed to do. Paul swinging wildly, trying to get in there with some big right hands to the belly, over committing, and it's not working. Fury's out of the way, just letting him do what he's supposed to do. Fury tries to lunge, or excuse me, Paul lunges in with the left hand. Fury ducks up out of the way, tags him with a left hand. Here comes Paul again. Boom, big right hand from Fury that time. They both exchange stiff jabs as they get right back into it. Paul overcommits on another right hand, grabs around the back side of the neck and pulls Fury to him. Referee has to separate him one more time. 37 seconds to go. Paul lunges in there with a left. So does Fury. Both gentlemen's heads flop backwards as they do it. Paul tries to duck up underneath that left jab. Didn't work as Fury tags him one more time with that left hand. Left hand from both gentlemen. One's off the shoulder, one's on the chin. Paul still trying to hit him in that left hand with the midsection. Tries to go up underneath with the left hand. Fury moves out of the way. Hits him with his own check right as he gets to the left side of the ring. Paul again overcommitting with that right hand. Fury gets out of the way, pushes him back, hits him with a check right hand. Right back there to the middle they go with just about 10 seconds to go. Paul tries to duck up underneath with a left hand. That's the end of it. Referee is doing something I have no fucking clue right here at the bell. That's the end of that round. Fury's winning all day long, ladies and gentlemen. That's 2 rounds to Fury. Paul has not won. Has not won a round, if you ask me. I mean, Paul is overcommitting like he always does. And now there's a boxer is just, he's hitting him with his left hand on the left side of Paul's face because Paul keeps trying to duck and shit and get out of the way. My man is tagging his ass. Popping him, left hand. He tried to hit him with that big overcommitting right hand that he does, hits him on the shoulder. Fury made him pay for it with a nice left hand. Here comes that jab again. Here comes that check right. Skips off the shoulder, hits him right there on the top of the head, but Fury made him pay for it with a nice right hand. Yeah, he's just boxing him up. He's just boxing him up. Here we go, round number 3. Paul comes flying out there real quick, act like he's going to jab him up. Fury stands right there, holds his ground, tries to come in there with a left hand and a right hand. Swing and a miss. Paul, big swing and a miss with that left and a right hand. Fury holds the hand right there, tags him with a nice right hand. Paul ducks up underneath, hits him with a check left, finally does land. Lunging left hand jab for Paul that finally lands. But his face is starting to change colors. Paul again. Tried to swing and miss with that left hand. Fury ducks back out of the way, jabs him up with that nice left hand. Paul wraps up Fury as he tries to duck down up underneath there. Right back to it they go. Lunging left hand for Paul that finally lands and gets in there to the body with 2 nice left and right hands to the body. Holds the hands up, does both gentlemen, as Paul hangs on to Fury right there. Just over 2 minutes to go. Lunging both gentlemen at the same time with some left jabs. Again, Paul he ducks down real low and lunges in there with that left hand trying to get in there. Try to hit him with a check left. Skips off the shoulder one more time. He's swinging wildly as Paul. He's still doing what he does, but Fury's bobbing and weaving out of the way. Paul ducks up underneath. Fury hits him with a nice 2-piece. Pops right back up again. Moves out of the way to his right. Then left. Left jab. Right hand. All Fury right this second. Paul with an overcommitting right hand again. Swinging and a missing. Fury bobs and weaves out of the way. Hits him again with that another left hand. Left hand. 2 times for Fury that time. Paul's just standing there taking that punishment. 1:34 to go. Lunging left hand again for Paul to the midsection, but it's about that far out of reach. Just about 6-8 inches. Fury just comes firing back in there. Pop, pop, pops in with a left hand. Paul tries to hit him with his own right hand, swinging a miss on that one. Fury still just coming forward, just getting right there real close with him. Left hand, right hand. Fury didn't bite when he overcommitted right there on that left one and just pulled that right hand back. Paul standing there, starting to take some big breaths, fires wildly with a left and a right hand, swinging and missing on both with just over a minute to go. Tries to get back in there with the left hand. Fury hits him with the right hand. Finally, Paul lands with a nice little left hand, just a little small check left. Didn't have a whole lot of gas on it, but he did land. Tags him again with that left jab right down the middle. Paul ducks up underneath and wraps his ass up fast. It's starting to turn into the same old scenario where he just wraps him up. As soon as Paul gets any kind of a trouble, he just hangs on. He's just hanging on. He says time. He goes stop with the forehead. He's told Paul, stop. When it comes time to separate, stop putting your forehead on the man's forehead. 26 seconds to go in round 3. Fury hits him with the left. Comes up over the top with a nice right hand. Paul wraps him up again. Real quick, wraps him up. Keeps the hands up, does Fury. Backs up off of him. Paul still standing there just over 10 seconds. Make that to 10 seconds now. Fury fakes the right hand. Gives up on it. Paul tries to hit him with a left hand that finally does land. Gets up underneath there with the uppercut from Fury. Just right there to the sternum. It looks like it hits him. Paul wraps him up real fast with just less than 10 seconds. Fury tries to get in there here with a left and a right hand. Swing and a miss. Paul ducks up underneath and hangs on to him right there at the bell. That's 3-0 Fury. It's 3-0 Fury, if you ask me. I don't call boxing all the time, but from calling fights just in general, looks like 3-0. Yeah, got to get close. Stop hitting me so hard. Paul finna pull some BS KO in a few minutes. I mean, you never know. But right now, it's not good. Paul's got a big old goose egg on that left eyebrow. Both cheeks is just colored up real pink. I mean, he's getting pieced up. Fury's bobbing and weaving right out of the way. Here we go, round 4. Fury again just lunges in there with that left hand, right hand, big little nice little check right as Fury tries to swing wildly again with that left. Fury again, left hand, big right hand, left, right, uppercut, swing and a miss with that one though. Paul is just taking some punishment right this second. Again, tries to get up underneath. Fury hits him with a left, check right hand, pushes him down out of the way, swing and a miss with the left hand that Paul throws as Fury hits him with his own check left. Paul's just getting wild, son, hanging on, doing everything he can. This is not going the way he planned. Push them both apart. Fury steps right back up. Paul lunges back in there with a left hand to the midsection. Not a whole lot on it. He's setting up, telegraphing the shit out of that right hand, and Fury is like wanting no part of it and making sure he stays out of the way. Tries to duck down. I mean, his head, the top of his head ran into Fury's belly is how low Paul is getting right now. Paul's just staying out of the way a little bit that time. Gets out of the way. Fakes him with the left hand. Check right real good for Fury. Left hand, big right hand for Fury again. Paul is in trouble, ladies and gentlemen. Tries to hit him with his own check left, swing and a miss on that one right there. Fury staying right out in front. Fakes the jab. Tries to hit him with a right hand. Check right hand, swing and a miss on that. And Fury or Paul wraps his ass up, son. Paul is getting pieced up, ladies and gentlemen. Fury's just too fast. Right hand fakes, make it the left hand 2 times for Fury. Fury lunges back in there with another left hand. Paul's just trying to change levels to stop the punishment on that left eye. Fury's hitting him with it. My man's even put his hands down. He's getting comfortable as Fury. Keep your hands up. Don't get too excited. Paul's trying to get in there wildly and swing crazy with a left and a right hand. Wraps up Fury real quick, just hanging on to the arms. Hanging on to both arms is Paul. Fury says, no, sir. No, sir. Neither does the referee. Separates these two gentlemen. Lunges back in there with a nice left hand. Paul tries to duck up underneath it, but don't work. Hits him right off the forehead. Left hand. Ripping right hand to the midsection. just off the side. All Fury, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing else, nothing more. Lunging back in there again with that left hand as Fury. Again, left hand with Fury. Paul finally lands a left hand that he just throws from wherever he can. He's just swinging wildly. Left and right hands all over the top of the head. Fury's hanging on to him there a little bit, trying to slow down the fucking just craziness. Fury bounces a little bit to the left, then goes back to the right, then back left, tags him with a nice left hand. Paul tries to get close. Check right, swing and a miss. They both gentlemen left with some nice left hands right there, and Fury moves back out of the way to his left side. 15 seconds now in the fourth round. Again, Paul up underneath, tries to hit him, hangs on to both of my man's arms, foreheads to foreheads, wants no part of it, does Fury, and gets out of the way. Big right hand to the body, right hand to the side of the ear. Excuse me, sir. I mean tagged his ass. And that's the end of the round. It is now all Fury. Paul has not won one round. It's not even close. I mean, that left, then right, they're showing some replays. He fakes that left, that overhand right, boom, tagged him again. I mean, dude, Fury's piecing his ass up, son. Out of the way when he threw that one. Swinging a miss with the next one. Fury just gets out of the way, waits for Paul to stand back up, and just cracks his ass. Paul hit him with one shot. That was about it. He hit him with that left hand, and they keep showing that same left hand, but Fury has been just piecing him up. My man's face is fucked up. Both sides. Goose egg on the left. Big old goose egg on the right. Face is black and purple all up underneath the cheekbones. It has been a nonstop. Here we go again. Boom, left hand, ripping right hand to the body that time for Fury. Paul tries to lunge back in there with a left hand. Excuse me, sir, says Fury as he moves out of the way. Pops him with a little left hand and moves out of the way again to his left. Paul's just trying to chase him. Fury sets up the left hand to try to hit him with the right hand. It don't work. Paul wraps him up. He goes, I got my hands up. The ref says, stop it. He goes, I got my hands up. That's what my man said 2 times right there to the ref. Paul's just trying to do something, whatever he can. Fury again, left jabbed him up, reals nice. Again with that same left jab, just popping him. Just popping him. Fury's trying to do everything he can to not let Jake hit him at all, ladies and gentlemen. Paul comes flying in there with a left and a right hand wildly to the midsections and then wraps him up real quick. Fury hangs on to the left arm to keep Paul off of him from acting like a goddamn crazy person, but right back to it. Paul starts to bounce the arms around. Fury's just waiting on it. Left hand, big right hand, left hand again. I'm making another right hand. Fury is putting some work in. Both gentlemen exchange some stiff left jabs, and they're right back at it. Fury's getting a little funky now. Moves to the left, tags him with a right hand. Paul is taking big, deep breaths, hangs on to him as Fury hits him with a nice little check right. I mean, wraps him up like they about to kiss at prom. Hanging on for dear life. My man said 1 point from Paul. 1 point. He keeps grabbing the back of Fury's head and pulling him down. He's done it the entire time, and the ref finally took. He goes, stop pulling his head. He goes, stop it. Last time, referee has had all he can handle. Fight, my man says. Paul's trying to get back out there. 1 point down. It don't make a shit. He's lost all the way. It don't make a shit now. Paul's trying to get out there with that left hand to set up the right hand. Fury says, no, sir. Gets real long. Jabs him up with the left hand. Paul hits him with a check left that finally had a little bit of mustard. Fury tries to move out of the way. Paul tries to get funky with it and get in there firing off like he did something. It's all right. You're going to hit guys every now and then. But Fury is just fine, ladies and gentlemen. Paul's still trying to get back in there. Fury acts like he's going to hit him with an overhand right. Paul ducks up underneath it. My man's hands is smooth in the air. Says, no, sir, I ain't wrapping nobody up. 56 seconds to go. Paul again trying to change levels. Fury just tagging him with that left, just popping him with that left. Make it 2 times. Paul tries to lunge up underneath there and get into that midsection, wraps him right back up, does Paul. Fury lets go of him. 40 seconds to go, round 5. Left hand again for Fury. Paul's just standing there. I don't know what to do. My man puts his hands up as Paul drops down there and tries to wrap him back up. Referee says, stop it. because Paul just is trying to wrap him up. I mean, Fury's whipping his ass. He's doing everything he can. He tries to wrap him up again. Fury pushes him off with that left, tags him with a check right hand. Paul's still coming, still taking that punishment, but Fury is making him pay for it every time he tries to come in there. Keeping the hands low. Left hand. Boom! Big right hand. Paul wraps his ass up again, says, stop hitting me so hard. Stop it. I don't like this at all. Don't like it at all. Right there at the last second, Paul tries to throw out a left hand. Overhand right, swinging to miss for Fury. Still coming back, Fury it is Paul. Tries to duck up underneath, a left hand. Fury's just waiting on that bell to ring as he get right back to the middle. And that's the end of it. Now that's 5-0. 5-0. Paul has not won one round. Not even close one round. Every time he's been hit, all he does is wrap him up. Hangs on to him. He just robbed Paul of decision. His brother's over there. Let's go, Jake. Let's go, Jake. Let's go, Jake. It's not working. That hugging is masterclass. You're right about that, Slack. I mean, it's the base. That's the best hugging I've seen in years. Best hugging I've seen in a long time. Yeah. Dude, Fury, it's just looking still, the hair still look good on Fury. My man's still looking pretty as fuck. Tries to get in there. Paul tries to throw a big in the left and the right hand. Swinging a miss on those two. Tries to get back in there. Gets all funky here. I'm trying to get the timer and watch the fight at the same time. Sorry about that. Paul tries to get close. Fury made him pay for it with his nice two-piece. Whack, whack. Just real quick. Paul again with that overhand right. Skips off the left shoulder. He says, stop grabbing my man. Referee says stop it again, told Paul. Stop grabbing him in the back of the head. Fury gets in there, fakes the left, hits him with a nice right hand, tries to lunge in there with that left hand, does Paul. Don't do anything with it. Fury again, pop him with that left hand. Pop him again with that left hand. Right hand again. Fury again with that left hand. Paul just wraps his ass up like, please stop hitting me. I hate this. Oh my God. My man is taking some punishment, but he's still swinging for the fences. Tried to duck up underneath it. Fake left hand. Uppercut from Fury. Says, no, sir. Stop holding the man. The referee says again as Paul wraps him up with some more hugging. Fury's got the hands down, son, just reach, whack, and just tacked him again with that left hand. Paul still trying. Again, ducks up underneath it. Ducks up underneath it. Pulls him in. Hugs him up, reels tight. Ref backs him off one more time. Fury comes back forward. Paul starts to retreat ever so slightly as he lunges in there with a nice left hand. Fury puts his hands out. Paul puts his hands around him to hug him one more time. Big, deep breath again for Paul. Fury again. Left hand. Left hand. Didn't even hit him with the right. All he needed was the left. Check right that time. Big right hand again. Paul hangs on as Fury puts the work in. Even the referee's like, let him go. Fury's just putting on class, ladies and gentlemen. Lunges in there again with that left hand. Paul's just left swinging wildly over the top. Are you going to put a guillotine on my man? Paul acts like he's going to do a standing guillotine here. Settle down, Paul. Just take your ass whipping in stride. Fury comes lunging in there again one more time with the left hand. Paul ducks up underneath him, grabs him around the waist. The ref says time. The referee is like, stop it. Stop. The referee is like, what the hell is going on? Both gentlemen exchange some stiff check lefts. Paul tries to duck up underneath. Fury tags him with a nice right hand. Left hand. Left hand. Paul holds on again. I mean, he's like, get the over there. 1 point. Now they're giving Fury 1 point. Subtract 1 point from Fury because Paul comes in and Fury hangs on to him. Mikey B usually sits here, but he's not here. Again, Fury getting fucking irritated. Left hand, right hand, left hand again. Paul wraps him up. Fury's got his hands out like this as Paul still hangs on. He's like, what do you want me to do, ref? He's telling Paul, back off when I say break. I mean, it's bullshit. Paul tries to lunge back in there with the left hand. Fury hits him with his own left hand. Paul ducks down, hangs on. Fury's with the hands out wide again. Ref is like, take your hands off my man. Quit hugging him. Right here with the last little bit. Paul tries to lunge in with the left hand. Hits him with a check left. Finally, Paul lands a little bit of something. Fury again. Fakes the left. Big right hand. Check right again. Fury's in just putting some ass whipping on him right here at the bell. And that's the end. So that's all rounds, Fury. Not even fucking close. It's not even close. This shit is not even fair. It's not even fair. Yeah. I mean, Fury's gets up out of the way, boom, tags him with uppercuts. Dude, I mean, this is a boxer versus not a boxer. That's how this works. This guy is a boxer. This is what he does. But Paul, I mean, he's ducked into it. He's gotten close to ducking into a few that would have had it. MMA fighting has it scored evenly. Bullshit, Andrew. Don't you come over here lying. There we go. This fight ain't even fucking close to being even. Paul has done absolutely nothing. Nothing. Fury's tagging him again. Left hand and a right hand. He tries to duck down this Paul. Underneath him again. Hangs on to him. Referee says, stop hugging my man again. Paul tries to lunge in there with that left hand again. Fury tries to get in there with a little bit of dirty boxing as Paul puts his arm up underneath Fury's. Referee says, stop hugging. Get back to business. Fury again just stands right there waiting, lunges in there, tags him with that left hand again. Paul's just left like, what happened? I just got hit. I didn't even know it. Fury again, son, fakes the right. Big check left. Paul hangs on. That one hurt. That one guaranteed hurt, ladies and gentlemen, here in round 7. Paul comes flying in there with a left and a right hand. Didn't do anything with it. Fury backs him up. Left hand, ripping right hand to the body. Oh my goodness gracious almighty. Paul hangs on again. Let's hug up some more because I just like to have sweaty men holding on to me is what Paul's thinking. Fury's out of the way. Paul tries to lunge back in there with a left hand. Fury hits him with a check right as they right there in the clinch. Break up, says the referee, says stop hugging. Here we go again, 144 to go, round number 7. Paul comes flying in there trying to do a little something, couldn't do anything with it. Does hit him with a check right, but still hangs on there. They break him back apart. Here we go again. Paul still coming forward. Fury's backing up, tries to hit him with a left. Right hand, hits him with that left hand as Paul ducks down and hangs on around the waist side. Referee backs him back up. Fury comes right back forward, Paul does. Hits him with the left. Right hand again. Paul hangs on again, son. Says, please. Help me. Here comes Paul again, coming right back forward. Fury hits him with that left hand. Paul wraps his ass right back up, hangs around the waist. Let's break it up one more time. 1 to go. Paul ducks up underneath. Fury hits him with a little jab right down here on that left side, and then Paul wraps his ass right back up. Referee separates him one more time. Paul still coming forward. Fury still getting out of the way. Paul finally hits him with a nice right and a left hand, just not a whole lot on him. Lunges in there with that nice left jab that does work, but Fury made him pay for it. Left hand, big left hand that time. Paul was just like trying to figure out what was going on. Paul tries to duck up underneath, so does Fury. They wrap up, break back apart. Here we go with just over 30 now. Left hand again for Fury. Paul is just taking some punishment. 19, 18, 17 now. Left hand just stiffed him up real good. Paul finally hits him with a nice check left. Not a lot of mustard, but he did hit him with it. Fury's just coming back ever so slightly. Paul still coming forward. They headbutted right here. Fury's leaking just above his left, right there at the hairline where they headbutted that last time. Left hand again for Fury as he lunges in there, and that's the end of the round. I'm telling you, if he gets any lower, he's gonna get a hold of a double and take him down to the ground. They headbutted right here. They went to go down. He come up underneath, and Jake lunges up like that, and the back of his head hits him right here. You can see it happen. They just showed the replay where it happened. He hits him with that left hand, and Paul flies up like this right here, and the back of his head hits him right here just above the eyebrow. Boom, right there. I mean, he got a little leak right here, does Fury. But Paul's all over the place. This is no draw. I mean, I don't give a fuck how they give Paul anything. He ain't won a single fucking round. Here we go. This is it. 8 of 8. Fury tries to lunge in with the left hand. Paul hits him with a big check left hand. Here he comes. Paul tries to get back in there. Fury hits him with an uppercut. Right hand, left hand, big right hand again. Paul starts to swing wildly. Fury dives out of the way. That wasn't... Okay, so he steps into the left hand. Paul runs into it, hits down on the knee. They count him out. He stands back up. Here we go. I guess they're giving Paul that for a knockdown, even though that wasn't the case. Fury fires off a nice left hand. I'll have to see that in a replay. It didn't look like that. Left hand. Try to hit him with a check right. Paul wraps his ass up real quick. Don't want no more of these hands that my man's throwing out. Left hand. Paul swings wildly with that left hand again, trying to hit him upstairs. They wrap him up to clinch. Referee says break. Paul hits Fury right there in the midsection as he's trying to break out. Fury standing right down out there in front of him. Paul still doing everything he can to stay out of the way of these lefts. Lunges back in there. Fury hits him again with that check right. Paul wraps his ass up one more time. Referee separates him again. 150 to go, and this is 8. This is it. Fury tries to lunge in there with the left hand, swinging and missing that. Check left from Paul, did not land. Check right lands for Fury that time. Paul just taking it in stride right this second though. Fakes him. Paul don't want no part and just flinches like this as Fury tries to act like he's going to come in there. Fury's using that left hand to set up that check right, and I mean it's working. Fakes the left, big right hand again. Left hand, big right from Fury. Paul just wraps him up as soon as it happens. Wants no more parts of it. Tries to come firing in there. Here comes Fury. Left hand again, right hand again. I mean, he's putting it on him, son. Paul wraps his ass up, says stop hitting me for a second. Just over a minute to go right now. Paul comes flying in there with the left hand that lands. Here comes Fury though. Left hand, big right hand, right hand again. Paul wraps his ass up. Referee separates him one more time. Paul's trying to swing wildly. Lunges back in there with the left hand. Fury moves out of the way. Hits him with a check left. Paul still coming back in there trying to hit him with that right hand. Overhand right that lands. Paul ducks up underneath. Fury tries to hit him with his own right hand. Swing and a miss on that, and Paul wraps their ass up again. Fury still coming forward as they get separated. Paul tries to duck back up underneath that. Hangs on one hand underneath. Referee says stop hugging. That's it right this second. Tries to get it done. Here he comes again, does Paul. Fury just staying out of the way. Paul ducks up underneath. Misses with the right hand. Hits him with the left hand. Uppercut that does land for Fury, and Paul wraps his ass up. 16, 15, make it right now. Referee backs him up. Here we go at the last 10 seconds. Let's see what happens. Paul tries to lunge in there. Fury says, no, sir. Gets out of the way. Paul ducks up underneath. Holds him a little bit more. Still hanging on to him. Fury's got his hands out. Paul's hanging on. Is literally hanging on until the bell. Paul got tagged with a check right and literally hung on to Fury until the bell. The referee is trying to separate him, and Paul is not. I mean, he's hanging on. Hanging on. Hanging on. That's it. Yeah, I mean, Paul, if this was a match of hugging, my man won, clearly. I mean, I ain't never seen somebody hug so much in my whole life. I'm waiting on the replay to show. All right, so Paul lunges, so does Fury. Fury's foot's way out there. Paul hits him. The foot comes out. Of course, everybody on Paul's team is freaking out. I'm telling you right now, if Paul wins this fight, Mikey B, if Paul wins this fight, we'll never do another one ever again. Fury beat his ass every fucking round. It's no count. It's no count. It's not even close, dude. Fury pieced him up. My man's got knots, goose eggs all over his face. And Fury's got one little mark right here where Paul headbutted him from the top, where they headbutted and collided. That's it. Paul or Fury still looking pretty as fuck, boy, and Paul looking like an ass whipping. You're biased, my drunk friend. I'm not biased, dude. I'm telling you right now. What did Paul do besides hang on to him? Literally tell me. My man hit him so many times. I mean, he beat his fucking ass. Beat his ass. If Paul wins, I'll never do another one of these. I'll never do another one. Never. It'll never happen. Never happen. I'm not biased, dude. I'm just telling you what I just saw right there. Paul got an ass whipping. Plain and simple. It wasn't even close. Wasn't even fucking close. Wasn't even close. He lost. Plain and simple. Paul lost every round. I mean, he hit him in the shoulder sometimes. But that don't count. I mean, look at Fury. Look at Paul. The man ain't even got no marks other than the headbutt. That's it. Now, Paul only hang up goose eggs, all kind of shit. Face all purple and shit. Yeah, I'm telling you right now. We'll see who wins this. Let's see what they say. I don't want to get kicked, but I got to hear this. $76-73 Fury. Split decision, my ass. Fury wins by a split decision. That's the biggest robbery I ever seen. Paul won nothing. Rewatch this shit wherever you want to. I'm telling you, my man Fury whooped his ass. Beat him from the beginning to the end. Plain and simple. No, Paul didn't win. Fury won. Get the fuck out of here. They said it was a split decision. Wasn't even fucking close. 76-73. And somebody gave 76-73 Paul. I don't know what fight they was watching, but it wasn't this one. Fury won. Fury wins the fight. But it said 76-73 Paul. It's like, what? What was y'all watching? I mean, he lost, which is good. Wasn't even close, dude. Wasn't even fucking close. Wasn't even close. Yeah, needs to be arrested. There's no way. No way. Yeah, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. Split decision. If y'all watched it, other than listen to me, I'm telling you right now. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button before you leave. I'll be here next week. Or Mikey B will be with me too. Be here next week for John Jones' return. Pay-per-view MMA UFC shit. That's bullshit. Thanks, Dean. Appreciate it. But yeah. Yeah, that's if you get a chance to watch it, dude. If you get a chance to watch it, because I'm telling you right now, you'll be like, yeah, no. My man, it wasn't even close. Wasn't even fucking close. I'll almost say it's not close the entire time. Because that's bullshit. 76-73. Paul. Is it John Jones next week? I thought it was. What's next week? Yeah, March 4th. It's John Jones. Next Saturday. Pay-per-view. Well, if it down, you can go to like the next day fighting shit, or tomorrow you'll find it everywhere, dude. I mean, he won. It should have been it should have been just straight whipping. It should never have been a split decision, but it is what it is. At least he won.
Yeah. It'll be somewhere. All the best fights. You can watch it tomorrow, the whole thing. It'll be on all the best fights all day tomorrow. Or maybe in an hour or so. But yeah. I want to see who scored this shit, dude. Paul. Fury. Fight cards. Scorecards. I want to see this scorecard. I gotta see. Because I just am not believing this nonsense, dude. $75-74 Paul, 76-73 Fury, 76-73 Fury. That's what it was. That was the scorecards. 75-74 Paul, but everybody else said 76-73 Fury, 76-73 Fury. I didn't even think it was that fucking close, but okay. Yeah, Fury won. The vote was right. 770 votes. But yeah. That's it. That was good. I mean, it's Sunday and shit, but that was still fun. Everybody make sure y'all hit the like and subscribe buttons, because, of course, we'll be here next week, as always. Nah. Miss Brittany's daddy, appreciate it. Thank you very much for the extra. Drake loses 400,000. Good for him. He's a fucking idiot. Sonic Boom, I'm telling you. And y'all can tell me next week if y'all don't agree with me. But try to watch it somewhere. It'll be on allthebestfights.com tomorrow. And then you tell me which rounds Paul won. He didn't win round 1, 2, or 3. I mean, it was a whipping. Plain simple. He lost. I didn't see him win one round. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls from all over the world, we appreciate y'all hanging out here with us. It was fun. We'll be here next Saturday. Yeah, next week will be a banger too. It's a good card next week too. Before I leave, let's see. Let me take this down. So we got. All right, let's look at the card. I'll look at it with you real quick. All right, so this is what we got. John Jones' main event, of course. And then Valentina, oh my God. Grossa's going to get her ass whipped. We got Jeff Neal, got old fucking Roadhouse up in this bitch, going to fight some. Oh, Gamma Root. Beckett. All right, it's a good card. What's the prelims looking like? Oh, Cody Garbrandt's on it's the main event on the prelims. Derek Brunson. Rebus. Oh, this is going to be a good one. This will be a good one. We'll probably start this bitch. Let me check my thing. Mikey B, you still here? Unless Mikey B has something to do. Maybe we start at 8 so we can see some of these prelims. These bitches is good. Yeah. I think we start at 8. So we instead of 9, we may start here with these early prelims on 8. That's what I'm saying right now. Unless Mikey B vetoes it. I guess I could always come over here and hang out with you fuckers. Without his ass. So I may do that. Ralph, I appreciate it. Everybody, appreciate y'all hanging out here with us. It was fun. As always. It was a good time. I had a good time. I'm glad everybody else had a good time. Because that's the way it is. Let me shut that part down. Let me get this right here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls from all over the world. DR, Juan. You're welcome, my friend. I do it all the time. So, come back, subscribe, be here next week. Later.